Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Hello? Nope. Check, 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 check. Hello? Gotcha. Hello? Good morning, everyone. All right, team, stay here for just a second. We're going to introduce you, so don't go too far away. You turn around. Hello, hello. First Lego League team, stay here. Don't leave yet. Stay here. Teams, come back. You guys get extra points because you stayed in the room. So, yep. We'll announce the teams and then they can go. Uh, All right. Good morning and welcome to the Kent State College of Aeronautics and Engineering First Lego League Explore Expo. Today we're here to celebrate the achievements of these First Lego League Explore teams. Okay. Okay. Oh, gotcha. They were. We have part of the new room is we're getting used to the new technology, so I apologize. We're trying to turn me up. Okay. Can you all hear me over there? I'll keep going. I'll just yell. Okay. Very good. Hi, everybody. I'm Chris. I get to be your MC today. Thanks for being here. Lights, camera, steam to during the 2023-2024 first season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. The future is yours to create. The first Lego League challenge this year is called Masterpiece. These kids have learned about the role science, technology, engineering, and math plays in the arts and will imagine and innovate new ways to create and communicate art across the globe. I want to take a quick moment in our opening ceremonies to thank all of the parents, the mentors, the coaches, the volunteers who make today possible. Thank you. We ask you all today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. That means everybody doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to have respect and value the other students and teams and volunteers here. Teams, can we have a round of applause for your parents and the volunteers and the mentors and the coaches? Today is where all of the hard work these teams have put into designing, building, and programming their Explore models come to life. After the teams are announced this morning, they're going to be led by volunteers back to a first or second floor room in their scheduled reviewing and activities for the morning. The reviewing and activities are only for our teams and coaches. So, parents, you're welcome to visit the charging station, which is the little cafe out here. There's a Starbucks over in the library. Kent is a lovely town to go explore. But be back here at noon for our closing ceremony with all of our teams back in this room. So it'll be here at noon. We're going to run FTC matches right up until noon. So if you get here at 11:45 and it looks like the kids are nowhere to be found, you're in the right spot. They'll be back. So everybody relax. But we will do that, and then you will be done for the day. All right, teams. When I announce your team name, can you come out here in the front and wave and then go with your volunteer to where you need to go? Oh, there's our last team coming back in. Very good. So first, a team that's twice as cool as the TV show that shares their name, team number 15866, Lego Masters. Come on out. Lego Masters. Come up here. Wave at your parents. Say hello. Take some pictures. Wave that way. Very good. And now you're going to head back. Yeah, guys, why don't you, Lego Masters, come this way. Lego Master, this way. We're going to go that way. We're going to go that way. Wave your hand back in the corner. Go towards the people in the corner. All right. Our next team, the first Joybot, turns Fridays into creative hubs of joy. Team 25056, first Joybot. Come on out. Okay. The third team, this is their first year here at the Kent State Tournament. Team number 26331, Robotics Squad. All right, no member of our team has, which is a pretty good rule. Maybe one of you will make it someday or live there. Who knows? Team number 27128, Thunder Puppies. Next, a team and coaches. This is their first time at a first Lego League event. This is team number 2801, Robo Crafters. The next team is what the other teams don't want to see when they close their eyes at night. Team number 29336, Nightmare Flames. Next up, a rainstorm is what inspired our team to come into existence. Team number 29600, Robotic Warriors. And finally, a team that makes the dream work by using teamwork. Team number 201617, Dragon Masters. Have fun today, teams. Enjoy all of the activities you're going to find throughout the building. And then, parents, we'll see you in a couple of hours. Thanks. Beautiful, beautiful. I just want to check the volume again, and I didn't want to do that when you were doing it. Hold on. Right after the intro, do we start in some so matches last just start around they open it because there's at the whole you know start. Well, what's happening? Oh, it's not again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They have to just tell people to shut up. This is as loud. This is as loud as it goes. We can get COVID.
it's not going to match exactly what's up there, but I'm sorry. What's else? Stop. What's happening? Second, I thought it was the next one. Yeah. 30 something. Samantha? Yes. Charlotte? Right, you were not like that, sir. Yeah, I'll let it. My body is enough. That's not having We're not going to that one. This one's awesome. No, I'm not gonna say that sounds. Oh, sure. Okay, that was Oh, that. Yeah, that's true. What do you think of that now? Like, like you're also the just that needs to decide to just myself, you know, like somewhere. But now it's like the business thing. Yeah, learning free calculation with that. These are all of the copies or these are the copies? No, all the copies are nice. That is like 35. Oh, I know. You see, this one's shorter. Whether we need branch, Ron, less never worth it. This is what I'm being involved. So you want to Where's your director? That's fine. I don't I think you're recording opening ceremony. So the separate. Your via meeting, you're recording that and sending it out. We make just recording. Oh yeah, recording that. Yeah. And then the closing ceremony, yeah. The Kent State, there's a Kent State Sophie speaking that's it. That's it. Last there. I guess you're more right. I'm facing a very fragile early thing. And it's also I believe here. And we're going to check it. But what about that? How many so it's like well, now you fire up fire. ISO fires. And you that would be a lot more stuff. Yes. You know, all yeah. What? Know that field? But yeah, make the adjustment. So if you want narrower, 2.8 wider, here one of those things. Check on starting from. Sure. No one. We're gonna have hangovers. We don't have actually this year investment either. Investment here, right? There's something over there. Where will I not leave work? See if it's good. You getting me? Hello, 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 hello. Getting anything? Getting anything? Hello. Is that better? Is that better? Hello, this is the test. Is that better? Is that better? Hello, this is a test. Hello, hello. Yeah, but it's is that better? That's better. In their mouth. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Yep. Are you hearing me out here? Did we get his mic louder? Is it loud enough in the room? Okay. Am I loud enough in the room? No. Okay. We loud enough. We are not. Okay. Unless you don't want it to be in that room. I think we want it in that room because we should close. Yeah, is what it is. This isn't audio. Hmm, audio testing. Audio testing. Yep. Random. It is randomized on field two. Did we just, this is field two, right? We decided this is field two? Yeah. Yep. Okay. We're getting okay audio. I think this is okay audio. Yeah. I think this is okay audio. It's a little quiet, game announcer, but it's louder than we think. There's more sets of speakers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
before they do the inductions. Oh no, Road Robot. Oh no, Road Robot. Exactly. I don't have the written certificate.
Only one robot per each version of so one blue, another blue, one red, another red, no red in the ear, the blue in the ear, I kind of remember as I keep here, so what it takes us to do their meeting. And that was true. So every month, I've ever done. So I always remember that to do with other than and like oh, they just got off on that. Well, it was automatic.
I'm flying. Intentional.
Oh, it was very intentional.
Oh, yeah, I recognize that.
They were so now it doesn't match for that. Not that.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely that.
Yeah, that was a interesting console.
Yep.
Yeah, because there was a contract. All right, I'm gonna try to read it. So I can't find it. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. Like, they have to they were all the best things, you know, yeah. I don't know if you know, I like the time to make them really good use. Something around it.
Live stories, right? Where it doesn't have anything to over not that it all spend a lot of time. year that we're putting them over here, they're all going to have to go over here. So that area out in the I have written it says the third year so
you type? Can you switch this screen over here? Matches start at 1:11 a.m. I know we go to Florida at 1:11 a.m. I've had many late 1 o'clock nights. I got all over that. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Is that connected? Really? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Testing 1 2 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Sure. You? Yeah, I think this will work. Stage, and then they'll bring the carts in and go out that front way. Is my understanding. It's a beautiful room. It's 50% too small for this. 50% but I think it's one of those things we can figure it out. Did you we put the fields here because this really needs some time over here? And just yeah, I'm just curious how far they can put it this way. Then I could totally see put it down. That's good. Let's see. There's a lot of
Next year we can do it. I like it. Just go to the athletic facility. Just do the big gym. Like you used to in West Virginia. Were you around for those? And there was one in Fairmount, what's his name?
Summer.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
very early.
because, yeah, I couldn't go to that.
It was,
With him.
it was the yeah, out in the middle of like the outdoor gym and that track around the top, and it felt very forfeited to that. I like it. So.
All right, parents and guests, we are going to start the opening ceremony in about, let's call it 10 minutes, 5, 7 minutes, somewhere in there. Students, if you are on a team, your seat is on the floor. So please find one of those. And then let your parents and guests and all of those folks have the chairs. Thank you. Teams, come on in and grab some floor. If you can hear me out there, teams.
I've already wondered if you were. Chris can talk to you. Parent alone. Okay. Permanent shared red. Right. There you go. Okay. Nice to meet you. Very Ohio City. Oh, nice. Nice. I work for Aeronautics. Management over there out there. I work for the chief. It was great. I run the very well. Also, nice. Yeah, I worked harder in this one than when I had two jobs. It's amazing. Yeah, we should talk. So a few things that I'm hoping that you know. One is stay behind the yellow line for any audience. Them sitting here is not okay. We want to keep that line empty. There is standing room back in the back, but they need to move forward. And the cart area is right here. No standing in the cart area for anybody from the point. So put it down here on top. Yeah, this open area that's only cart stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, everybody always integrates down to all that. Perfect. That's have the whoever our team runners are, they'll find teams, right? They're not getting there, and to then the team runners are already equipped to. I've asked the meanest of the team particular plus, and they're gonna, yeah. So we also need you when you're done. Okay. We tried to refresh the screen, and it just completely disconnected. Okay, that's the guy that can help with that. So, so yeah. Those are the only things that I need. And I'll be around if any of that forget or whatever. But yeah, perfect. And what Michigan Ohio City Incorporated? So we're the community development corporation. West Side Train. Okay. On the your website, the West Side Market in that area. Okay. Got 10,000 people around there, and whatever. I've been there years, so they smell larger. Oh, larger. Well, are you larger or the larger? Yes, yes. So you drop the small merger. Can you see? Should be on your press, like all volumes. Very good. We can yeah, very good. Yeah. Doctor. Go see a dean, Dr. Morning. You any moment, Garland? Right.
She is. Remembering that. But you feel weak. It's a hard.
That was number 13. Looking at your I love that website. Reaching younger days. No, just right after right next. Never. I'll read it. Swap it out now. That's why I really, you know, setting it. He's just like, great. I say, great hair color.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah, well, I never.
Give away all my secrets.
Yeah, my wife played that. In yours, so the like you have kind of their college there, so they're really vibrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. California. Absolutely not. That's right. Shut it down. That's right. That's right. So, you are about. So, I thank the sponsors. So you can fit.
Wait, behind me.
Not aerospace engineering. You're not a engineering.
Aerospace engineering. Oh, yeah. College of Aeronautics engineering. Yep. Very short.
You are an aerospace engineer.
Yeah. Yep.
You don't get me? You go to the crew?
What about you now?
So have you been attached since then?
I did 21 years. I did Marine Corps and then somebody took me. So I started doing that. The applicant was like, I'm like, probably not going to come off very often. So jump ship stayed, and I get to I did education psychology, which is different than everything you're doing.
Let me try to get the people organized. We'll see.
Good morning and welcome. Students out there in the hallway, come on in and find some floor. Come on inside the room and find some floor. Students, you can sit for right now. You're welcome to sit inside the yellow line. Come on up, sit down. Hey, teams, fill in the floor up here. Teams, go ahead and sit on the floor for me. Thank you. Teams that are just coming in, guys, come up here between the field. Up here. Teams just coming in, come up here between the fields. Come on. Be brave. Be brave. The cables? No. Oh, cameras. I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah, yeah. This is the only time they're going to be near them. But no. Yeah. Can I get a thumbs up from out there in the hallway that all the teams are in here? Are the I think we're good. All right. Good morning and welcome to Center Stage presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season presented by Qualcomm. I'm Chris and I get my distinct honor to serve as your MC today. I'm excited you're all here. How about a round of applause for showing up this morning? First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and in just over a decade, almost 2 decades now, they've grown to about 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you're part of all of that movement. All of you are helping make this program possible and for the next generation of innovators in this room. I'm excited to have all of you here today because we're going to have a lot of fun. You've been working hard to design and build your robots, and I can't see how everything comes together in this year's challenge, Center Stage. This year, we're shining a spotlight on the role of STEM in the arts and how it inspires big ideas and bold action. Your skills make it possible to create art and experience that brings us all together. This year's Center Stage season wouldn't be possible without the generous support of our season sponsor, RTX. RTX has created a video that we'd like to play for you now. Do we have that one queued up?
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points, or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points, and a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Centerstage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Awesome. Thank you. And if you're a parent here for the first time today, we have a tradition at first that you need to come up and keep score. So go on. I'm kidding. If you didn't follow all of that, there are game sheets that are out there on the table that will give you a better idea of what's happening. By the end of the day, you will have it 30% figured out, and the kids can explain the rest on the way home. So I was a parent for several years on this, and I still don't quite know how it works, but we're figuring it out as we go. But all of our experts up here are the pros, and they'll be able to help. Stepping into the arena today are 25 top caliber teams from across Ohio, comprised of 8th through 12th graders who are competing in a very cooperative way for one of 5 coveted spots in the Ohio State Tournament on March 9th in Troy, Ohio. 4 teams here today have already advanced. Raise your hand if you've already advanced. Congratulations to those 4 teams. That's great. So today's a great opportunity for some of the rest of the teams to join that list for the best in Ohio. But more important than that, the students are here to learn the important career and life lessons like gracious professionalism, problem solving, teamwork, communication, overcoming shortfalls, celebrating victories, and most importantly, having a ton of fun doing something awesome with your friends. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Sponsors for today's event include the Kent State College of Aeronautics and Engineering. A round of applause for them. I'll say we're excited to be in this building today. This is the first time we've been over here. If you've been here in the past, we've been in the Student Center. So this is a fun change. Also, Rockwell Automation. Round of applause for them. And finally, Don Workco Construction. Thank you, Don Workco. I would now like to introduce an aerospace engineer and a Marine, and I've learned lots of exciting things about her. You should read her bio. Dean Dr. Mo McFarland from Kent State University to give some opening remarks.
I guess I will use this. I don't like using this. I like to use my Marine voice, but can you guys hear me fine? So I just wanted to take a few minutes to welcome you to our building. As he said, we just moved into it in the fall of last year. I hope it's going well for you. Please give us feedback because we would like to have you keep coming back again and again and again. We are the College of Aeronautics and Engineering. And a lot of people who have a history with Kent State don't recognize that it has as theoretical engineering, and we do. We have theoretical engineering in aerospace, cybersecurity, and mechatronics. And the really cool thing about mechatronics engineering is it's exactly everything you all are doing. This is the latest and greatest and most advanced field of engineering. It is so new that ABET, students don't know what this is, parents and engineers in the rooms would, don't even have criteria for this field yet. So traditionally before you'd have your electrical and your mechanical and your computer, you now blend them all together into this one system that you guys all have been building. So you are already innovators and you're already leading the way, which is amazing. So we're really happy to host you here. If you have time, I do want to point out we have an information table out there. The really cool thing about what you're doing and why we really love getting to know all of you here in the room and the students is that the field of engineering is also changing. So the world that you're going to go out into in 5, 10 years, whether it goes to college, is different, right? It's more advanced, more technological, things come together. And in our college, not only do we have engineering, but we have engineering technology. And most people don't also know what that is. Usually technology, you think technician, but that's not what we do. All of our engineers or all of our students from both of those programs are engineers. And for those of you in the room who love what you're doing here, right, and you think it's so fun and it's amazing, but you're in your middle school, your high school, and the math is a little bit intimidating. That's okay. For some people, it is. Engineering technology programs, and specifically our engineering technology programs, some of them, the highest math is trig. And you still graduate and you're an engineer and you can become a professional engineer. So we do engineering very, very differently. And I wanted to specifically share that with people because often people think if I'm going to become an engineer, I have to just be math guru, math guru, math guru. But you don't. You have to create, you have to innovate, you have to design, you have to work on a team. So it's everything you all are doing. Um, and in the field of robotics, and again with mechatronics and everything else, there are only 6 programs in the United States of America that are accredited for mechatronics. We are one of those 6. So we're so thankful to partner with you because we are learning from you as we kind of implement our programs. So good luck to all of the teams today. Congratulations to those who have already moved on to the next stage. I'm excited to watch and learn. Much like many of your parents, maybe I have no idea what you're doing down here. So I'm not going to be scoring. I'm just going to watch, cheer you on. Please enjoy the day and welcome to the College of Aeronautics and Engineering.
Thank you, Dr. McFarland, for those remarks and for hosting us today. To thank a few groups, all of our volunteers who've been working for months to make this a reality. It's amazing how much work goes into this, and so thank you for that. Judges, thank you for your time and effort. You got a tough job ahead of you today. Referees who are here to ensure fair play and help all the teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Don't yell at the refs. That's what it comes down to. Mentors and coaches, you're critical to the first experience, and we are so thankful for all of the dedication and effort that you put into this program. Parents, families, and friends, thanks for getting them here in one piece today and for your countless hours of running them back and forth and taking dinner to the shop and making sure that they all have the opportunity to be a part of this experience. You really do make this happen. First alumni, thanks for all you continue to do to support the program. And students, in First, you'll learn a lot: engineering and computer skills, business, interpersonal skills, time management, and grit. Colleges and universities like Kent State recognize that you've picked up these skills and they want you to come and join their team. Nearly 200 colleges and universities are making about $80 million in scholarships available this year for just first participants. $80 million just for people who go through this program. So please make sure you look into that. And companies are interested in hiring you as interns. You can find a lot about these internships on the First website and the First portal to where you can see that. Let's talk about how today is going to look. How many of you is this your first tournament that you've ever been to? Oh, that's not too many. That's good. So we're all going to know that this is the plan. And the difference between the plan and what happens is often big. So the plan, we're going to run matches from when we're done here through about noon. At about noon, we're going to take a break for a half an hour. And then we'll come back and we'll finish the qualification matches, as many as we need to. And then after that, we'll do alliance selection, which is like speed robot dating for the parents. We will do that. And then after that is over, we will immediately go into a 4 alliance tournament. And then we'll have our semifinals and our finals. And then we'll do awards. And then we will leave. That should happen sometime on Saturday. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We will be out of here hopefully late afternoon. So plan on teams you're going to listen to. It's a little harder in this space. In the past, we've been in one room where we could just yell for your numbers. All of the folks back there in the yellow, where are all of my team getters on the volunteer team back there in the yellow? Oh, they're talking on that side. They're going to hunt you down. Please make sure you are where you need to be when the matches happen, or they will happen without you. It's a big, flexible day, so make sure that you are where you need to be and listen for announcements because things can and will change. During the lunch break in this room, we're also going to have the closing ceremonies for the First Lego League teams, so the cute little kids that you all used to be. They're upstairs right now, and in the other rest of the building. They'll be back in here in noon, so we'll do their closing. So parents, it's adorable if you haven't seen one of those. So come on back and stick around. Also, want to call out a few special opportunities for you to learn more about robotics this summer from the team at KSS Robotics. Can the KSS Robotics teams raise your hand? This is the group of teams, I think 5 FTC teams here in Kent, Ohio, led by fearless leader Nathan Starrett, who's over here somewhere. Yay, woo. KSS has gone from a bunch of kids and a bunch of dreams in a basement to their own facility that they're running summer camps out of, that they're running an off-season invitational called the Turtle in early August. If you want to learn more about that, there's information on your team tables and out here at the entry table. So please check out those summer camps and please check out those that off-season event. Before we get started, let's take a minute to be mindful about safety. So emergency exits here, out the doors, out the front. I think there's one back here too, maybe. So please make sure you know where those are at. If you see something that seems unsafe, make sure you grab an adult volunteer and ask for some help. Same goes for respecting everybody as individuals. Everybody here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience today. So make sure that as a community that takes care of each other, that you're looking out for yourselves today and for each other around you. There are some other notes for this room. This is an odd room. We're going to have the teams. You're going to stage out there where you see that big group of yellow shirts. Come back here. This is field 1 on this side. Field 2 on that side. You're going to stage for the next match from the tables here in the back. So field 1 staging, field 2 staging. You're going to compete, and then you're going to go out that way. And you're going to go off this way and around the doors to go back to your pit tables. Those of you who are in front of the yellow line right now, you're wrong. You're right now, but you're wrong for the rest of the day. So you need to stay behind the yellow line if you are observing matches back here. You can also watch the matches on the TV screens around the area. We need to leave the doorway open back there. So where you're going to see where we have the emergency exit. So please stay out of those aisles back there and just listen to instructions and we will be perfectly fine. Wear your safety glasses if you're up here by the fields or you're in the practice area. All of you know the rules around that. Also, cameras. There are cameras here and here and here and here and here. Try not to bump those because if they aren't looking at the field, those of the people who have someone watching at home can't see what's going on. So please be mindful of the cords and the cables and all of that and keep the camera stable. So, all right, we are almost ready to go. But before we do that, let's please stand for the national anthem. All right, teams, you can stay on your feet because we're going to go in just a second. The other voice you're going to be hearing today is my friend Tyler Teeting back here in the corner. He is a first alumni, a Case Western Reserve mechanical engineering graduate, a Rockwell engineer, parkour champion, stand-up comedian. What am I forgetting?
I don't know. Your call.
Okay, all of those things. So we are going to start the match on field 1 here in about 3 minutes. And so get over here. The rest of you teams, have fun today. Good luck. Be where you need to be. It's warm in here with all those bodies.
Yeah. I was back where I was like, on my sleeves, I was warming my arms.
When I walked in here at like 8 this morning, it was not nearly this bad in here.
Right. My coffee felt hot.
That's right. Now it's just tepid.
I was like,
But they did not.
All right. Good morning, everyone. We are getting teams on the field for our first qualifying match here at the Kent State University qualifying tournament. On our Red Alliance, let's welcome to the field Team 20744, 24 Carat. And they are coming to us from Kent, Ohio with KSS Robotics. Also joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 19778, Wire Monkeys from Alberton, Ohio. And facing off against them on our Blue Alliance here on Field 1 is Team 6298, Tech Titans from Toledo, Ohio. Joined on the field by Team 24710, Testudinis from Lodi, Ohio. Teams are currently getting the robots positioned for the autonomous period you learned about in the video. They will get programs initialized and their team prop in position before we randomize the field. At which point, robots will operate using pre-programmed instructions prior to the driver control period. Our teams are just making final adjustments here, getting their robots and autonomous programs initialized. All right, we're ready to randomize our field here for match one. And for match one, we are randomizing to the leftmost side of the field. Oh, re-randomizing that? Did we miss one? All right, now we're ready. So we're going to re-randomize now that hands are off the robots. This time the computer chose the right-hand side. Our field staff will update the field to reflect that. And at this point, do we have thumbs up from our field staff? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get match number one underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds clock autonomous period here. We currently have 3 of our 4 robots in motion right now, looking to score some autonomous points. Again, teams earn extra points for placing pixels on the right-hand side in accordance with that randomization pattern. Looks like we might have one in position over there already. Got some robots driving around, looking to maybe earn some parking bonuses.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the clock for driver-controlled teleop period. Currently have 2 robots immediately jumping into motion, both 20744 24 carat and 6298 Tech Titans getting some pixels on their backdrops to start things off with 1:48 remaining in the match. Tech Titans is going for a second pixel. They have a purple next to a yellow over on their Blue Alliance backdrop, as over on the Red Alliance 24 carat is picking up additional pixels here, having a yellow one in its possession with 1:36 remaining. Both 19778 and 24710 are working with our field staff to hopefully get the robots back online. There's still 1.5 minutes to get online and earn some points here. Meanwhile, over here on red, 24 carat brings over another yellow pixel. Looks like they're going to go for a mosaic pattern in the center of their backdrop. They form one successfully, or almost. Got to maybe move that one a little bit here. They also score a white pixel. Over on the Blue Alliance at the same time, Tech Titans gets a green pixel next to a yellow and purple one, also earning them a mosaic, with just over 1 minute of gameplay remaining in qualification match number 1. Both Tech Titans and 24 karat go for additional pixels. Looks like 24 karat is going to score 1 and 2 successfully here on the backdrop with 52 seconds in the match. As Tech Titans brings over another load, a single white pixel, they deposit it on that back as well with 45 seconds to go. Both Wire Monkeys and Test Students are trying to get back online here. Still 8 seconds to do that as 24 karat brings over another load. 2 pixels in the arm mechanism, releasing 1 and 2 successfully. Over on blue, Tech Titans brings over another pixel. They release it as we enter the endgame period. Looks like 24 karat's going to go for some additional pixels in the final 20 seconds of match 1. They also launch their drone out of the field successfully, and they score those pixels. 14 seconds on the clock. Looks like Tech Titans is getting their arm up to hang. 24 karat looks to do this thing. Tech Titans is off the ground. Water Monkeys is back online and they parked. 24 karat's trying to get off the ground for the Red Alliance. It looks like they might be there. And the action in qualification match number 1. Controllers down, teams. All right, and over on field 2, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, welcome Team 8120 Electric Hornets from Kirtland, Ohio. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 10237 US Robotics from University School. And joining them in match 2 on the Blue Alliance is Team 14261 Reckless from Salem, Ohio. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 8581 Identificatores from Kent, Ohio, and KSS Robotics. Oh, wait. Hey, Sam, randomize or score? What was that? And we have the score from the first qualification match coming up on the big board here, confirming a Red Alliance victory with a final tally of 100 to 38.
It was disconnected, but it's care of it.
All right, here on field 2, teams are getting their robots set up for the autonomous period, getting programs initialized. Set a thumbs up, and we are ready to randomize over on field 2 for match 2. And for match 2, we are randomizing to the center pattern, which is where things already are. At this point, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Hey, Red Alliance, thumbs up from the Red Alliance, both teams. Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get match number 2 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous with all 4 robots in motion here. 8581 gets their pixel in the center. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, both teams also have their pixels correctly placed in the center. Victorious gets a pixel on the center of their backdrop. Their alliance partner Reckless looks to also get a pixel up there with 8 seconds remaining. 8120 over the Red Alliance gets their pixel in the center correctly. Got 2 seconds remaining in autonomous. Looks like there's quite a bit of action here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for driver controlled teleop period with all 4 robots in motion. $10237 US Robotics has a load of 2 pixels in its possession with a minute 47 remaining in the match. They look to get those pixels scored on that backdrop. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 8581 Identificatores also looks to score some pixels. Identificatores scores 2 pixels, and 10237 scores 1 with a minute 33 remaining in qualification match number 2. Reckless also gets some pixels on the board for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like 3 of our robots on the front hand side of the field get possession of some pixels. 8120 Electric Hornets is picking up a pixel of its own with the minute 12 remaining in the match. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, Victorious brings a green pixel, raises it up, and they place it to score a mosaic with just over 1 minute of gameplay remaining in match number 2. Still on the Blue Alliance, Reckless brings a pixel up, 2 pixels for that matter, 2 white ones. They get them both on that backdrop successfully with 52 seconds remaining in match number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, 10237, US Robotics has pixels loaded up, raising up their arm mechanism. 45 seconds remain. They align and release 2 successfully. Over on Blue White Victorious, looks to release the green pick. They score the white pixel first, then they go for their green. And we are now in the end game period with the final 30 seconds of the match. We have 1 drone launched from the Blue Alliance. A second drone launched from the Blue Alliance. It stays inside the wall, though. Looks like robots are going for the hang bonus in the final 13 seconds. We currently have 85, 81 Epic Victorious off the ground. 8120 looking to get off the ground here. Reckless is parked in their backstage with 2 seconds on the clock. And 8120 gets off the ground in the final second to round out the action in qualification match number 2. And as our referees tally up field number 2, we're going to come back over here to field number 1 to introduce the teams for qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance in match 3, we have team 6584, MHS Tech Club from Medina, Ohio. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 12211, Trial and Error from Lodi, Ohio. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7324, Murphy's Claw from Akron, Ohio, and St. Vincent, St. Mary. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 24540, Zip Tried from Laurel School. Mhm. And as we get set up for match number 3, we have a score coming your way for qualification match number 2 that we just played. In match 2, we have a Blue Alliance victory coming up on the big board with a final score of 185 blue, 297 red. And Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 2. What was that? All right, we are ready to randomize for match number 3. Robots are initialized and ready to go. Yep. For match 3, we are going to randomize the field to the rightmost pattern. And with the field updated, we're going to get some thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 3 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got a 30-second autonomous period underway here. All 4 robots moving. A 6184 goes towards their backstage area. 7324 looks to do the same here. 7324 gets a backdrop to the Blue Alliance over on red. 12211 looks to have the pixel placed correctly in accordance with the randomization pattern, earning him some extra points. And it looks like that'll be all of our autonomous action in the final couple seconds here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And you have 2 minutes on the board for teleop. 6184 and 7324 jump in action. So does 12211. Looking to get some pixels here. Now all 4 robots are online. Currently have 2 of the robots in the front of the field gathering pixels. 7324 has 2 white pixels loaded in the arm mechanism. 6184 has a single white pixel loaded in the arm mechanism. 7324, Murphy's Claw scores both successfully. Over on red, MHS Tech Club looks to score that white pixel. They align that white pixel with the backdrop. And they use their wrists to drop it. They do so successfully, and they knock it off. 7324, Murphy's Claw brings up another load of pixels, scoring both successfully with a minute 15 remaining in the match. Zip Tried is in the front of the field trying to get possession of some pixels in the robot's gripper mechanism with a minute 6 remaining in the match here. As Trial and Error is currently driving around looking to get their bearings here with a pixel on the robot's wheel. Murphy's Claw races up 2 more white pixels for the Blue Alliance, scores 1 of the 2 correctly with 53 seconds remaining in the match. Meanwhile, MHS Tech Club is using the arm mechanism in the wrist to try to grab possession of the white pixel they knocked off. Over on blue, 7324, Murphy's Claw brings over 2 additional pixels. 39 seconds remaining in the match. Murphy's Claw scores both white pixels successfully here, filling up that backdrop, bottom row, getting there. We are now in the end period here. 6184 looks to release that white pixel they picked up for the Red Alliance. And they release it successfully with 23 seconds remaining. 18 seconds remain in the endgame period and the match is whole. Teams looking to score final points. We have 1 drone launched from MHS Tech Club, but it does not cross the field wall. Blue Alliance does launch a drone that leaves. 24540 is parked in their backstage as their alliance partner. Murphy's Claw is getting off the ground here with 2 seconds on the clock, and both Red Alliance teams are parked to round out our action in qualification match number 3. And as referees tally the score for match 3, let's go back to field 2 to get the match 4 teams introduced here. For match 4 on the Red Alliance, we have team 20385, the Abundant Sheep. Joined on the Red Alliance is team 12569, Stem Stangs. And on the Blue Alliance in match 4 is team 23493, Techno Domination. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 23764, Trial by Fire. All right, we got thumbs up on field 2. We can randomize field number 2 for match 4. For match number 4, we're going to randomize to the centermost position, which we're already there. All right, we got thumbs up from our referees. We're going to start match 4, then do the score from the previous match, if that's all right. Oh, we're going to do match 4 first, then scores. Is that all right? Thank you, Samantha. All right, we got a thumbs up from our referees. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Let's get match number 4 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We got our 30 seconds on the board for teleop with 3 of our 4 robots and all 4 robots in motion here. Trial by Fire scores their pixel in the center correctly. So does their alliance partner, Techno Domination. Looks like over in the Red Alliance, we have Semstangs scoring a pixel in the center position here. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are going to get pixels on that back. Getting one in the correct position, but a second on the board, though. Got 5 remaining in Autonomous. Looks like Semstangs has a center pixel scored as well. And that rounds out our Autonomous action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for Teleop in match number 4. All 4 robots immediately jumping into motion. A lot of action going on already. Techno Domination has a purple pixel. They score successfully for the Blue Alliance. All of our robots trying to get possession of pixels here. The Abundant Sheep with the claw loaded full of yellow pixel goes towards the Red Alliance side here, trying to make the way over. Their alliance partner Semstangs has 2 white pixels loaded up. Semstangs scores both white pixels successfully with 1:27 remaining in match number 4. Techno Domination has a purple pixel in the claw mechanism for the Blue Alliance. 1:15 remaining in the match. They score the pixel. Techno Domination over on Blue scores another purple pixel, but it slides off that backdrop. A minute remains in the match. Their alliance partner, Trial by Fire, is bringing pixels over to the floor of the backstage area, earning some points. 50 seconds remain in the match as Semstangs on the Red Alliance has 2 white pixels that they score successfully here on that Red Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, Techno Domination on Blue scores additional pixels as their partner, Trial by Fire, brings more over to the backstage area. Some good cooperation between the Blue Alliance, with Trial by Fire bringing pixels over and Techno Domination scoring them with 3 seconds until the endgame period. And we are now in the endgame period here. The Abundant Sheep looks to score pixels on the backdrop. They've hit that first set line on that backdrop. We have a few drones getting launched outside of the field here with 20 seconds remaining in qualification match number 4. Looks like we have a few robots going for the hang bonus already. Techno Domination gets off the ground. Semstangs is also trying to get off the ground here. They are lifting up, and they are off. The other 2 robots in the match look to join them. Trial by Fire gets off the ground. And Abundant Sheep is going to get off the ground in the final second. Looks like we'll have 4 off the ground to round out the action in qualification match number 4.
Yeah, anything. Get it notice. Oh, yeah.
All right, we have scores coming away from qualification match number 3. In qualification match number 3, we have a Blue Alliance victory and a score of 102-92. Pretty tight match with a 10-point margin there, but Blue Alliance pulling it off in match number 3. And we are taking it back to field number 1 for qualification match number 5. Taking the field on the Red Alliance is team 24481 Zapekist from Kent, Ohio. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 23955 Techno Turtles. Facing off against the Red Alliance on blue is team 1001 Hacksaw. And on the Blue Alliance by team 14518 Robovikes. Everyone be randomized here for match 5. Hands off, initialized. All right, I think we're we are randomizing to the leftmost position for qualification match number 5 here. And do we have thumbs up from our field staff? Red Alliance, are you ready for match 5? You guys all ready? Red Alliance, both teams, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get match number 5 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got our 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous here. We have 3 of our 4 robots currently in motion. Looks like over on the blue lines, we have one of our teams going for some pixels on that backdrop, scoring 1 in the center position here. Over on red, we have 24481 parked in the red alliance backstage area. 1001 Hacksaw looks to join their alliance partner in the blue alliance backstage in the final couple seconds of autonomous. And it looks like they'll round out our autonomous action over here in match number 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got our 2-minute tally-up period started over here on field 1 for match 5. Looks like 24481. Zapekist is getting some pixels on the backdrop to start things off, getting a yellow pixel on the right-hand side. Other robots are getting their bearings here. Zapekist has another pixel in its possession. They score a purple one on that backdrop successfully. Meanwhile, Hacksaw is looking to get possession of some pixels, bring one over to the backside here in their claw mechanism. They align it with their backdrop, and they score successfully with 1:27 remaining in the match. 24481 is in the front of the field, looking to get possession of some pixels of their own. Looks like 23955 Techno Turtles has a pixel stuck under the robot, but they're trying to use the truss in the field to get it unstuck. They get it unstuck successfully. The minute remaining in the match. Looks like they'll be back in action. RoboBikes is in the front of the field as well, looking to grab possession of some pixels. They have unloaded in the claw mechanism for the Blue Alliance, with 52 seconds remaining in the match. And we have a pixel scored on the Blue Alliance backdrop, courtesy of the RoboBikes, with 38 seconds remaining in the match. Zapekist over red gets another purple pixel on that backdrop, with 3 seconds until the endgame period. Hacksaw gets another white pixel lined up. They score 2 for that matter as we enter the endgame period here. Other 3 robots on the front trying to gather pixels or get prepared for endgame. Looks like Hacksaw's going to go for another pixel in the final 18 seconds, releasing a white or a yellow one. 15 seconds on the clock here. Zapekist is lining up with the truss, trying to get off the ground for that hang bonus. Hacksaw looks to do the same with the Blue Alliance. Zapekist is off the ground. Both Blue Alliance teams going for that hang in the final 5 seconds. Hacksaw gets off the ground. 2 seconds on the clock for RoboBikes. And that'll round out the action with Techno Turtles also parked for the Red Alliance in their backstage. And we have a score coming up on the big board here. And we can officially confirm that in the 4th qualification match, there's a Red Alliance victory with an extremely tight 3-point margin. Red Alliance pulling it off in qualification match number 4. Back over on field 2, we have teams getting set up, setting the stage for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field. Team 24328 Tigerbots from Elizabeth, West Virginia. Our out-of-state team competing today. Welcome to Ohio in the Kent State Tournament. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 21681 Moonshots from Gilmore Academy and Gates Mills. Facing off against the Red Alliance is Team 17246 Cyborg Puppies from Solon, Ohio. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics from Lodi, Ohio. Oh, sorry. And we have another score coming the way up on the big board from the match we just played over on field 2, or field 1 rather. In qualification match number 5, we have a final score of 70-45 Blue. Blue Alliance pulling off a win in qualification match number 5.
All right, for those of you who are looking at a match schedule and wondering, we are going to break for lunch after match number 8. So there will be 3 more matches. Then we will break for lunch and we will do the closing ceremony for the little first Lego League kids. So 3 more.
All right, we are ready to randomize for match 6. Ready to randomize field 2. Oh. Oh. Oh, looks like we had a what? We had a score edit over in qualification match number 4 due to a question box ruling. The revised score for match number 4 is now 174 red, 141 blue. Randomize. Ready to randomize for match number 6. Randomizing to the centermost pattern. Right. All right, do we have thumbs up from our field staff? And all the referees we need? Oh. All right. Got thumbs up from the field staff here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get match number 6 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock with 3 of our 4 robots immediately moving in the autonomous period here. 22523 on the center. And they also go to park in that backdrop and maybe release a pixel on that backdrop with 16 seconds remaining in autonomous. Looks like they got that one placed in the center and they're going to stay parked. Over on the Red Alliance, you have 21681 trying to position in a line. They score a pixel that lands on the leftmost side there, it looks like. And it looks like they'll probably stay parked here with the final second of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board here. Right off the gate, we have 22523 in motion. Looks like they're trying to get some pixels. They have a purple one in their possession. Cloverleaf is going to raise that up with their backdrop. Try to get some alignment there. 2 purple pixels for that matter. They score both successfully with 1:40 remaining in the match. The other 3 robots are all online, gathering pixels in the front of the field. Cloverleaf also joins the front of the field to gather some pixels. Got 1.5 remaining in qualification 6. 21681 Moon has 2 pixels in the claw mechanism, 1 green and 1 white. They are both successfully on that Red Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Cyborg Puppies has 2 yellow pixels in the claw mechanism. They go towards the backstage, and they release, or try to release them. They release 2. Got 1:05 remaining in the match here. Cloverleaf has a purple and yellow for the Blue Alliance. They score both successfully here. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, we have Moonshots with pixels loaded up. 1 yellow, 1 purple. They go towards the Red Alliance backdrop, scoring both successfully here. Looks like 24328 Tiger Bots is trying to get possession of some pixels or drive around to the front of the field with a couple seconds till the end game. And we are now in the in-game period. Final 30 seconds of the match. Looks like Cloverleaf is going to go for some extra pixels here. White one's loaded up for the blue line in the final 14 seconds. 17246 is going to go for the hang. Cloverleaf launches the drone. Got 3 seconds on the clock. Looks like Moonshots is going to go for a hang. There's 1 second on the clock. Looks like they tried to get off the ground. Hard to see if they actually did there. And it looks like 17246 is also off the ground, depending on the hang.
All right. One of our teams happened to misplace a custom game element. So if your team icon, or if you find an icon for a team, please bring it up here to me or over here to Samantha in the corner, and we will get it back to the rightful owner.
All right, back over on field 1. We are getting set up for qualification match number 7. Joining us in this match is team 6418, NDCL Robotics. Joined on the red lines by team 8581, Identificatores. And on the blue alliance, facing up against them is team 24540, Zip Tried. Joined on the blue alliance by team 24710, Testudines. All right, we are now randomizing the field for qualification match number 7, randomizing to the rightmost pattern.
Just a reminder, 2 more matches and then we will break for lunch. So 2 more matches. If your students are not currently in the room right now, they're not going to play before lunch.
All right, we got a referee, field staff ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 7 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30 seconds on the board here. Looks like 3 of our 4 robots are moving during the autonomous period. Looks like on the Red Alliance we have 1 pixel placed correctly in accordance with the randomization pattern. And it looks like NDCL is going to look to get some points on that Red Alliance backdrop. They get a pixel scored with 7 seconds on the clock. And a second one actually on that backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop here. All of our robots in action, getting their bearings. 8581, Identificatores gets a purple pixel in the claw mechanism. 6418, NDCL has 2 yellow pixels in possession. They release 1, and they look to release the second. They do so successfully with 1:35 remaining in the match. Their alliance partner Identificatores makes its way to the backdrop as well, with 2 purple pixels in possession. Identificatores lines up with that red alliance backdrop. They score 1 pixel successfully, align that second, and they drop it. Their alliance partner NDCL is right behind them. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, we have Zip Tried looking at possession of some pixels over on the front-hand side of the field with their alliance partner Testudines right behind them. NDCL scores for their red alliance pixels as their alliance partner Identificatores comes right behind them with 2 white pixels with a minute remaining in qualification match number 7. Identificatores aligns those 2 white pixels and they release both successfully with 54 seconds in the match. NDCL Robotics 6418 also goes towards that red alliance backdrop, scoring 1 white pixel and a second. Looks like they're now crossing or breaking that first set mark on the backdrop with 40 seconds to go. All 4 robots are on the front of the field getting possession of pixels with 5 seconds until the end game period. And we're now in that game. Identificatores has 2 white pixels in the possession. Looks like they're going to score those before doing anything else. They score both successfully. Their alliance partner, NDCL, is right behind them, still with 2 more white pixels, 18 seconds on the clock. Identificatores successfully launches the drone. Testudines in the blue alliance parks in the backstage. NDCO launches the drone successfully as well with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Both Red Alliance teams going for that hang bonus, both getting off the ground, and both Blue Alliance teams are going to go for that park to round out the action in qualification match number 7. And we got a score coming your way up on our big board. For match number 6, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a final tally of 87 blue, 65 red. Again, Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 6. And while they tally up match number 7, let's get our teams introduced for qualification match number 8 over on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12211, Trial and Error. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 23764, Trial by Fire. 2 trial teams over on our Red Alliance. And facing up against them on blue is team 8120, Electric Hornets. Team 19778, Wire Monkeys. And we are ready to randomize for match number 8 over on field 2. And we are randomized again to the centermost pattern here. What are the odds? All right, we teams with hands off their robots here. Just getting our field staff in place. All right, we got thumbs up from our referees and score table. Red Alliance, are you ready? Trial and Error, thumbs up. You guys ready? Perfect. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We randomized. Yeah, we're randomized. With that, let's get qualification match number 8 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30-second autonomous period underway with all 4 robots moving, looking to get those pixels in that center position. Looks like 23764 Trial by Fire got one placed there. And it looks like both Blue Line teams might be on the tape. Kind of hard to tell from here, though. 19778 just barely misses their pixel on the backdrop, but at least they're parked in that Blue Alliance backstage with 12 seconds remaining in autonomous. Trial by Fire is also parked in their Red Alliance backstage.
Giddy quick because the
And looks like that rounds out our autonomous action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got our 2 minutes on the board for teleop. All 4 robots in motion getting their bearings. 12211 Trial and Error has pixels that they're pushing over towards the Red Alliance backstage. Their Alliance partner Trial by Fire is right behind them, also moving pixels towards the Red Alliance backstage with a minute 40 remaining in the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, both teams are towards the front of the field getting possession of some pixels. And 8120 is making their way towards the back of the field. Pixels loaded up in the robot. Got a minute 15 remaining in this match. 12211 Trial and Error gets more pixels in that Red Alliance backstage with a minute 7 remaining in the match. Trial by Fire brings over more pixels towards the Red Alliance backstage. They move a green one over. 8120 gets a purple pixel in the Blue Alliance backstage with 52 seconds remaining in qualification match number 8. Looks like we have all 4 robots currently moving pixels from the front of the field to the back with 43 seconds remaining in the match and 10 seconds until the endgame period. (19778) Wire Monkeys looks to get a pixel on the backdrop. They get a yellow one scored on that backdrop successfully as we enter the endgame period. And we have one drone launched courtesy of the Alliance. Looks like Trial by Fire is going to go for a hang bonus, getting the claw mechanism lined with the truss structure. And we have a drone launched from 19778 Wire Monkeys with 14 seconds remaining on the clock here. Trial by Fire is off the ground. Both Blue Alliance teams looking to get off the ground. Trial and Error with Red Alliance backstage area. 5 seconds on the clock for teams to get off the ground. Let's see if 8120 can do it. They are aligned and pulling up in the final second, and that'll round out our action in qualification match.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, teams. All right. If you are here for the first Lego League closing ceremonies, stay right where you're at. If you're not and you are planning to leave for lunch, now's your chance. So we will start again in about, let's call it a half an hour. And then we'll be back here around 12:30 for match number 9 and match number 10. So you'll see the schedule. We're going to start in about 10 minutes for the closing ceremony. So stick around.
Testing, testing, testing.
Do you have a
Thing, or do they have something else for?
no? What to me? Okay,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Or something. Yep, that'll work.
You want to switch to a him camera like you did for the opening ceremony?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys talked about not getting the little ones on. I was coming out. Oh, okay. Okay. Because we, I don't know, nothing.
So the team, you want to the teams are going to come up and get their awards over here. So even if it's not a camera on me and a camera on them, that's better or whatever. Whatever.
Like to little kids, this
Oh.
is young enough that like under 13 will get upset about the kids on the internet. Yeah. Well, there are things that you don't want your kids on the internet with, but like
this
random live stream that's celebrating their random accomplishment
Right.
is not.
That would be a very specific situation that somebody would die. Yeah. Yeah.
Dad mentioned there was maybe food in the volunteer room.
Yep.
I don't know where
14.
214.
Yes, there's food in the volunteer room, or at least some point there's food in the volunteer room. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Did we get a thumbs up from Liz that the Explorer is here?
Yeah. So she said that they were going to be kids downstairs. So I'm seeing them come down now at noon, and then that we should have within 5 minutes or so. Judges stop. Okay. So.
You want to get on now, or you want me to go back to it and then switch when you're ready to go?
This is fine. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Kids are gonna sit down here on the floor and come up and get their prices and stuff.
I could put the screen back on and graphic back on and things like that. This fine?
Yeah, we're gonna start pretty soon. So
Everything running well?
this is so different from being at the student center. So I think if anything, everybody's just trying to figure out where our company is, right? From the so if I stay here, right here. We'll go back over there.
This whole thing is supposed to be oriented. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm watching this monitor.
Okay, that makes me feel better because
like it's live.
you're good. I didn't realize there was a second screen even. super secret. For those of you waiting for the FLL closing ceremony, they're going to be down here in just a moment. They're finishing up their last activity, so they'll be here any second. She brought the infantry this time.
All of them. Cold and coffee? Cold coffee. Like, here's heat time. I do like it. You know, I say one word. You know, finish the story. I like England here.
All right, teams. Who had fun today? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. We'll try it again. Who had fun today? All right, there we go. All right. I want each one of the teams to make a little noise and let me know you're here. Team Lego Masters. Are you here? You got to make a little noise. Team First Joybot. Are you here? Oh my goodness. This is so exciting. All right, Team Robotics Squad. They understood the assignment. Come on. All right, Team Thunder Puppies. I think you guys should bark, right? Let's try it again. Team Thunder Puppies. There you go. Team Robo Crafters. There we go. Team Nightmare Flames. Love it. Team Robotic Warriors. Nice. Team Dragon Masters. Team Flashes. Nope. See, Team Flashes is back here, but they're college kids, so they won't woo. We'll try it again. Team Flashes. I know. Sorry, that's okay. Well, thank you for being here. We're waiting for our judges to come down with all of the awards, which I know you're excited about. But in the meantime, thank you for all of the work you've spent studying and researching and building and problem solving and working together as a team. Who made a new friend this year through robots? That's awesome. Who already had a friend on the team? Oh, there you go. That's great too. But right now, we are going to hear from somebody who went to the Naval Academy and was a Marine or is a Marine and is an aerospace engineer and is the dean here at the College of Aeronautics and Engineering. There we go. I want to introduce you to, and can you give a big round of applause for Dr. Mo McFarland?
But I'm not actually going to spend a lot of time talking because I want you to hear from all of the people who helped you. So I hope you guys had fun. Did you have fun? Learn something cool? Yeah? So I'm going to have each of your team leaders come up and they're going to introduce themselves and they're going to then tell you why they think you're awesome, what really cool things they learned from you in each of the rooms. And then they're going to give you maybe one piece of advice that they wish they had known when you were their age. You're going to hear about all the different types of career fields that they have chosen to go into, which is anything that all of you guys could go into before you get into the awards. Sound cool? Woo! All right, Katie, you're up.
Hello, my name is Katie Horn. I'm an aeronautics professional pilot major with a minor in physics.
Thank you. My name's Leah Benson, and I'm majoring in aerospace engineering. And I wanted to say the thing that impressed me most about you guys was your readiness to jump into a project and how creative you were. You're also very helpful to each other, so keep that up, everyone.
One piece of advice I wanted to share with you guys is to never stop challenging yourself. So by doing this competition, you are already challenging yourself. Never stop doing that and never stop growing.
My name is Troy. I'm a mechatronics engineering major. Something that really impressed me about you guys was your confidence to ask questions, and I think that's really important in a STEM field.
My name is Aditya Kulkarni, and my major is engineering technology. And a piece of advice that I have for you guys is ask the questions. The more you ask the questions, it will generate you the information and the physics. Physics you have everywhere, so just curious about things. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Dylan Fusca. I'm a professional pilot major with a minor in unmanned aircraft systems. I was blown away by you guys, how smart you are. It's crazy. Best advice I'll give to you, though, is math. Stay studying math. It's really good for you, and it's so much fun. Be good at it.
Hi, I'm Joey Weber. I am a aeronautics major, concentrating.
All these engineers don't know how to move the microphone, so we got to work on that.
I'm Joey Weber. I'm majoring in aeronautics with a concentration in aviation management. I loved how much energy you guys brought to today. And one piece of advice that I can give you guys is no matter what your subject is that you're studying, give 110% effort and always just keep your nose to the grindstone.
So we'll cheer these guys on, and then we'll cheer you on. So, woo! Thanks, guys. Done here.
Awesome. Thank you to our friends from Kent State. Some of them are going to stand over here with Liz and help hand out some of the awards here at the end. All right. Before we get to the team awards, let's thank some people who are here. Volunteers, if you volunteered today to help First Lego League, can you wave your hand or stand up wherever you're at? Thank you. Round of applause for them. No expo can happen without your help and support, and we sincerely appreciate it, the people who make this thing go. All right, teams, here's what I want you to do. I'm going to announce the next group, and you're going to be so thankful that you're going to jump to your feet and you're going to clap like crazy. So let's hear a round of applause for your coaches. You didn't follow instructions. We're going to try it again. You got to jump to your feet and give them a round of applause. Ready? For your coaches, go! Yeah. That's awesome. And teams, while you're on your feet, I want you to stand up and give one round of applause for one more person, Miss Liz over here, who makes the whole thing work. All right, the time that we've all been waiting for. I'm going to start with the Team Spirit Award. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't have a script for that one. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, the outstanding. No, that's a different one. Hold on just a second. Team Spirit Award. I just don't have that one in my script. It's okay. Okay. So everybody knows what Team Spirit means. Well, that's good because I don't have it written down, but it's going to be a team. Oh my goodness, that's outstanding. So the Team Spirit Award is for a fun team environment, a positive attitude, and consistent team support and cheering. And that award today, what you're going to do is when I call the name of the award, you're going to get up here. My friends in the red shirts here, Lego Masters, can you scoot back just a little bit? And can you scoot back just a little bit there behind the line? You're going to walk this way and be careful on the field. And you're going to come up here and you're going to get a certificate and you're going to get a lanyard and you're going to get some Legos and you're going to get the coolest cookies in all of Ohio. Ready? So the Team Spirit Award goes to Team 15866 Lego Masters. Come on up. Go up there and then could have a seat. All right. This next team is actually going to get 2 certificates. So the judges gave them 2 different awards. The first one is the Inquiring Minds Award, which is for interest in science and enjoyment of the building process, always looking to find a solution. This team kept morale up when creating smart solutions to the problem. And also the Gracious Professionalism Award for exemplifying gracious professionalism during the event. This team was thoughtful, kind, and showed respect for everybody around them. Those 2 awards are going to go to Team 25056 First Joybot. Come on up. But they get 2, yeah. Inquiring Minds and Gracious Professionalism. So the next 2.
Graduate.
So somebody needs to demonstrate the hat. So can you demonstrate how does it flap in the back? Oh, turn around, show them. I love that. All right, next we have the Teamwork Award for hard work on teamwork, success as a team, always came first and always first to a team solution. This team knows that together everyone achieves more. The Teamwork Award, there's no I in teamwork, but there is an I in Robotics Squad. Come on up. They just got 1. So the next award is for complexity and decoration. It's for beautiful model construction with great design and decorative touches. And that complexity and decoration award goes to Team 27128 Thunder Puppies. All right, the next award is for effort and learning, for a strong effort and a willingness to learn and try new things. This team prepared for success throughout the entire program, and that is for team number 28801 RoboCrafters. All right, the next one is for robust design. The team who understanding and application of construction knowledge allowed them to produce the most solid and sturdiest design. That award is going to go to Team 29336, my favorite team name, Nightmare Flames. The next one is for construction innovation, which is demonstrating an ability to think creatively. This team created an excellent design and built quality components without any instructions or outside insistence. And that award goes to Team 29600 Robotic Warriors. And finally, the Amazing Movement Award for incorporating a unique movement into the team's design. And that one is going to go to Team 201617 Dragon Masters. Everyone, that completes our first award ceremony today. Liz, do you have anything you'd like to say? Yeah. Liz, anything you want to say? Summer Camp Flyers for more STEAM fun. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful afternoon. Thanks for being here and keep doing robots.
Yeah, company only. What? Smart. So yeah, reasonable. Yes, please. Yeah. Careful, careful. Feed, watch your feed.
We're gonna we're gonna try to we're gonna try to start match number 9 in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes if you're out there for match number 9 and 10. 12:40. If they're here, yeah. I love the shirts. You guys, it's just so great. Did you have fun? Yep. Hold on, just wait. Hold on.
Guys, look at the camera.
It's okay. Actually, showing the bond.
If you lost a lanyard, come up and see my friend Samantha. It's right up here in the front. Even untangled it to make it easy.
They will. I just want to interrupt this because we're just sending it. Okay. If that outlet's live, then you should be good. Okay.
We'll check with her. Everybody, it's good. Sorry, guys. That's okay. We're fine. We still got 8 minutes. We're good. Okay. Well, we want them on and ready and going, so.
Okay, let's go. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Match number 9. My microphone's dead. All right, match number 9. Go ahead and load on the field. That's right. Match number 9. Nope. Nothing.
All right, before we get the, is this even on? It's not even on. Testing, testing. Nothing? How do I get this on? Is this like off or something on your end? Good now? Perfect. Can you hear me now? Is it still not working? Still, still not hearing anything out there? Testing. Speakers are on? I mean, they're telling me it's on, but it clearly is not on, right? Testing. This clearly is not on. I mean, I was hearing it faintly before. Nothing? Is any output coming out here? Testing 1, 2, 3. Nothing different? Is it coming through there now? Testing. Testing. Check, check, check. I'm gonna scream.
Are we back on? We're not.
Is Chris is also down?
This one. Chickadee check check.
Both or neither microphone is working.
How about now?
Apparently.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yours is also down? This was working before.
Wasn't it done? But nothing's coming out. No, yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Huh.
What I've said it all yell. I'll just start screaming. I can scream. That's what I was just gonna do for the match. All right, we got scores from the weight for lunch. Number Flyers victory with a score of 221. High score of the day so far to 11 blue. Congratulations to the Aeronautics for half number 7. And we also have scores for qualification match number 8 coming up on the big board momentarily. And Matt Chase, well, with a score of 148 red, 274 blue. With the sound right now, they got what we're saying tonight.
Yep. We're just gonna keep going. Or, yeah. No, we're just gonna go here, I think. Yeah. All right, everyone, we're going to get teams going on field 1 for qualification match number 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 23955, Techno Turtles.
Chick chick.
Joined on the Red Alliance by team 14261, Reckless. And facing off against the Red Alliance on blue is team 2074424, Carrot. Joined by 20385, The Abundant Sheep. Actually, probably. Wait, is this working now? I think we got something now. There we go. One of the two.
And we're back.
There we go. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do people want to hear us?
Yes.
Right. That's the spirit. Just getting our field adjusted here after the lunch break. Teams getting initialized as well. We'll get the action underway shortly. All right, we got hands off the robots ready to randomize for match number 9, randomizing to the centermost pattern. All right. With that, do we have thumbs up from our field staff? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 9 started here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous with all 4 robots moving. 23955 Techno Turtles immediately goes for the Red Alliance backstage area to earn some parking points. Meanwhile, the other robots are looking to get those pixels scored in the center of the field in accordance with the randomization pattern. Looks like we have 1 scored on the center on the Blue Alliance, with both Blue Alliance teams parked, and Reckless and the Red Alliance joining Techno Turtles in the backstage area to park. Looks like the Blue Alliance also has a pixel scored on the center of that backdrop based on the randomization pattern.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we now have 2 minutes on the board for tally-up. All of our robots are in motion getting their bearings. Over on the Blue Alliance, 20385, the Abundant Sheep gets a second yellow pixel on that Blue Alliance backdrop. Their Alliance partner 24 is right behind them with a pixel loaded up, a white one first, a purple, getting them both scored successfully. Reckless on the Red Alliance gets a yellow pixel scored on the Red Alliance backdrop with a minute 38 match. The other 3 robots are in the front of the field gathering pixels to bring back towards the scoring areas. Reckless has another yellow pixel in possession, gets that next to the first. Over on the Blue Alliance, 24 Karat deposits 2 white pixels successfully with a minute 22 remaining in qualification match number 9. Over on Red, Reckless brings up a purple pixel. They release it successfully on that backdrop. Meanwhile, back over on Blue, 24 Karat deposits 2 pixels, 1 purple and 1 green, with just over a minute of gameplay remaining. Also on the Red Alliance, Techno Turtles brings over a pixel to the backstage area while inadvertently descoring from the backdrop. There's 55 seconds remaining in qualification match number 9 here. .24 Karat races up 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2 successfully, both white. Looks to get those pixels back up on the Red Alliance backdrop here with 35 seconds remaining in the match. All right, we are now in the endgame period. Final 30 seconds as 24 Karat launches their drone and releases 2 white pixels. Their alliance partner, Abundant Sheep, launches a blue drone as well. And we have a red drone launch, courtesy of Reckless. 24 Karat scores another pixel on the backdrop as Reckless on the Red Alliance for a hang with 15 seconds to spare. Their alliance partner, Techno Turtles, is parked in the backstage area. Meanwhile, back over on Blue, Abundant Sheep looks to get off the ground with 9 seconds remaining on the clock. They do so successfully. 24 Karat looks to join them to round out the tally-out period with 2 more seconds to spare on the clock. And as our referees tally up the score for match number 9, let's get the teams over in match number 10 on field 2 introduced. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1001 Hacksaw. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 7324 Whoopi's Claw. And facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is team 12569 Stem Stangs. Joined by team 22523 Cloverleaf Robots on the Blue Alliance. And our field has been randomized to the centermost position. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff and our scoring table for match 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 10 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock with all 4 robots moving during the autonomous period. 22523 gets a pixel scored in accordance with that randomization pattern. It looks like 7324 did the same as well. The Red Alliance teams are making their way towards that backstage. Meanwhile, over on Blue, 22523 Cloverleaf gets a pixel scored in the center successfully. 8 seconds remaining in the autonomous period with a little bit of entanglement in the red backstage, but both teams parked nonetheless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for Teleop. Teams getting their bearings and getting untangled there to start things off. Right out the gate, we have 1, 2, 5, 6, 9 stem stangs, so they load a pixel in their claw. They go towards the Blue Alliance backstage, or backdrop, releasing both purple pixels successfully. Their Alliance, or stem stangs has another pixel, 2 more actually for that matter, getting both scored successfully as well on that Blue Alliance backdrop. The other 3 teams are currently in the front of the field getting pixels. 7-3-2-4, Murphy's Claw has 2 white ones in the claw mechanism. They go towards the Red Alliance backdrop and score them both successfully. 1001 Hacksaw has a pixel in his possession. They release that purple pixel on the bottom left of the backdrop. Minute 15 remains in qualification match number 10. Stem Stangs makes their way towards the Blue Alliance backdrop. With a single white pixel, they align it and release it successfully. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, 7-3-2-4, Murphy's Claw has more pixels loaded up in the robot, releasing 2, but only 1 making it on the backdrop. Got 43 or 53 seconds remaining in this match here. If goes for Mosaic, they get a purple Mosaic on the bottom right-hand side of their Blue Alliance backdrop. Getting some bonus points for that. Hacksaw on the Red Alliance gets another white pixel in that backdrop for their Alliance. Stem Stangs raises up some white pixels for the Blue Alliance. They release and score one of them successfully. And we are now in the endgame period here. Murphy's Claw over on Red. Red has 2 pixels that they're scoring. We have 1 Blue Alliance throw and scored courtesy of Stem Stangs as their Alliance partner Cloverleaf looks to score some additional pixels with 20 seconds on the clock remaining. Both Red Alliance teams are going for that hang bonus here, going towards their toss. We have another Blue Alliance drone launched from Cloverleaf. Hacksaw gets off the ground. Stem Stangs gets off the ground with 8 seconds to spare. Looks like Murphy's Claw and Cloverleaf are going to try to join, get in position here. Cloverleaf gets off the ground, and Murphy's Claw gets off the ground to round out the action in qualification match number 10.
They are
Yep. And we got scores coming your way from qualification match number 10 up on the big board here, up on our big screen. In match number 10, we confirmed that we do have a Blue Alliance victory with a final tally of 169 blue to 144 red. Oh, it's 9 rather. What was that? What? Oh, that was, yeah, match number 9 score rather, not match number 10. Match number 10 is still being tallied. The score for match 9 is 169 blue, 144 red. Sorry for the confusion. We'll have scores for match number 10 once the referees tally that. Back over here on field number 1, we're getting set up for qualification match number 11. Still waiting on one of our teams here. Oh. And we now have scores for qualification match number 10. And in match number 10, confirmed we have a Blue Alliance victory with a tally of 151 blue to 110 red. Again, Blue Alliance victory in match number 10. All right, we now have our 4 teams here for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, taking the field is team 14518, Robovikes. And joining them in the Red Alliance is team 24328, Tigerbots. Facing up against them, Alliance is team 10237, US Robotics. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 6418, NDCL Robotics.
All right, you got blue. Should I make the face stand over here?
All right, we got thumbs up for randomization over on field 1, randomizing to the centermost pattern. We need to like seed this thing or something. It's center all the time. All right. All right, we got our randomization pattern in place already because it's the center. Our field staff appears to be ready. We got thumbs up there. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match 11 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock with 3 of our 4 teams moving for the spirit here. NDCL gets a pixel in their center. And gets one on the backdrop in the center. Looks like US Robotics also has a pixel scored in the center as well. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we have 1 pixel center. And it looks like that'll round out our autonomous action in match number 11.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got our 2 minutes on the clock for the tele-up period with all 4 robots moving here. All 4 robots making the way towards the front of the field to gather pixels and bring them to the back side. US Robotics has 2 pixels in the claw, 1 purple, 1 yellow, going towards that Blue Alliance backdrop, releasing 1 successfully next to the existing yellow one, putting the purple off to the side there. NDCL has 2 yellow pixels in possession for the Blue Alliance as well. Meanwhile, also over on red, Robovikes get some pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop. NDCL aligns a yellow pixel, forming a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Minute 20 remaining in match number 11. US Robotics is right behind him on the Blue Alliance with the purple pixel. Looks to place it near the existing purple pixel, having it fall over a little bit to the left. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Tigerbots, or Red Alliance, we have Tigerbots looking to move a pixel into the floor of that backstage area. And their alliance partner, Robovikes, goes towards the front of the field to grab some pixels from the human player with 50 seconds remaining in the match. US Robotics is looking to get possession of some pixels here. NDCL is also doing the same thing. US Robotics is maneuvering a pixel existing on their backdrop already. We are now in the endgame period of match number 11. We have Robovikes getting pixels on the backdrop. 2 drone launches, but none of them leave the field here. 15 seconds remain in the match. Looks like both NDCL and US Robotics going for a hang. NDCL's drone leaves the field successfully. 3 seconds on the clock as Tigerbots is 3 robots are hanging off the truss. All right, as our field staff tallies up match number 11, let's get the teams in match number 12 introduced back over on field number 2. On the lines for match 12, let's welcome team 21681, Moonshots. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 23493, Techno Domination. Facing up against them on the Blue Alliance is team 24481, Zapegist. Joined by team 6184, MHS Tech Club. All right, is that a thumbs up for randomization? Oh, no, wait. All right, thumbs up to randomize for qualification match number 12. Randomizing to the left-hand side. All right, we have a thumbs up from our field staff here. Oh, wait. Do we have a team touching the... Do we need to... We have a score up on the big board for match number 11 with a score of 160 blue and 78 red. Again, Blue Lions victory in match 11. We will also need to re-randomize for match 12 because the team touched the robot. And with the re-randomization for match 12, we're now randomizing to the right-hand side.
Red, put on that. We have a simply like how
All right, our field has been re-randomized over on field 2 for match number 12. We have, oh, we have a, do you have an FTA for Zapekist? All right, I think we have thumbs up from our teams now here. Do we have thumbs up from our field staff? No, no. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match 12 going here in 3, 2, go. And we got our 30 seconds for autonomous on the clock with all, or 3 of our robots moving. 23493 places their purple pixel in accordance with the randomization pattern. Their alliance partner tried to do the same, but they came up a little short. 23493, Techno Domination gets a pixel on the right-hand side of their backdrop as well with 14 seconds to spare. Looks like we have 2 Red Alliance teams parked in that backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop, but 3 of our robots in motion to start things off. Nation looks to grab possession of a purple pixel right in front of him.
see what's going on now.
Their alliance partner Moonshots is right next to him trying to get possession of some pixels. They have some loaded in the claw. $61.84 MHS Tech trying to get some pixels in its possession with 1:30 remaining in the match. They have one white pixel in the claw mechanism. Moonshots puts a pixel in the Red Alliance backstage area on the floor. Their Alliance partner Techno Domination has a white pixel that they're raising up to the backdrop. They align it, release it, and score correctly with a minute 8 seconds remaining in the match. MHS Tech Club gets that white pixel scored on the Blue Alliance backdrop with a minute 2 remaining in qualification match number 12. Moonshots is making its way over to the Red Alliance backdrop with a purple pixel in the claw mechanism. 45 seconds on the clock. Moonshots aligns that purple pixel and scores it successfully with 40 seconds to spare in the match. 3 active robots are all in the front of the field gathering pixels here. And we are now in the end game period. Final 30 seconds. Techno Domination has another load of pixels that they're bringing over to the Red Alliance backdrop. They're aligning with it and releasing, but it just barely falls off. At least to get some points in that backstage. And we have a drone launch outside, courtesy of Techno Domination. And another drone launch from Moonshots, or from MHS Tech Club, I think. Both Red Alliance teams going for that hang. Techno Domination is off the ground with 3 seconds to spare. MHS Tech Club is parked, and that rounds out the action in qualification match number 12. And as match number 12 is tallied, let's get the teams for match number 13 introduced here over on the Red Alliance. On field 1, we have team 6298 Tech Titans. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 23764 File by Fire. And on the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, team 17246 Cyborg Puppies. Joined by team 23955 Techno Turtles. All right, and we are randomizing the field for match 13, randomizing to the rightmost position. And we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match 13 underway here. In 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period underway. Techno Turtles goes right towards that Blue Alliance backstage. The robot. Trial by Fire gets a pixel scored in the center of the backdrop, but at least you get the purple pixel scored based on the randomization pattern. They'll be parked in their backstage as well for the last 15 seconds. Other 2 robots appear to be one of their autonomous routines as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for Telia. Robots getting their bearings right now. (6298) immediately goes towards the Red Alliance backdrop. Tech Titans scores a purple pixel. They then grab another purple pixel from their backstage. They release it, but it falls off. Over on the Blue Lines, you have Cyborg Puppies next to their backdrop. Looks like they're trying to get some pixels of their own. Tech Titans is working to grab a pixel, bring it up towards their backdrop. They grab a white one, align it, and release it with a minute 18 remaining in match number 13. Tech Titans forms a mosaic by adding a green pixel next to their purple and yellow pixels on their backdrop already. Red Alliance earns themselves a mosaic courtesy of Tech Titans, but they descore, trying to get another purple pixel in place, but they reform their mosaic, or descore it. Tech Titans grabs another pixel, brings it up towards the backdrop. They put it up there. Their lines partner trial by fire pixels from the front of the field to the back with 40 seconds remaining in match number 13. The collaboration. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cyborg Puppies with 2 pixels in their plow mechanism. As we hit the end game period, Cyborg Puppies brings us the Blue Alliance backstage. Trial by Fire does the same thing for the Red Alliance. We have one drone launched, courtesy of Trial by Fire. 18 seconds remain in the match here. Tech Titans goes for some additional pixels. Looks like they're crossing. They're hitting that tape mark for the first set. Fire gets off the ground. Tech Titans gets off the ground. 5 seconds remain on the clock. We have Cyborg Puppies off the ground and Techno Turtles going for a park bonus to round out match number 13. And we got scores coming your way for some of our previous qualification matches. In match number 12, we have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 142 red, 238 blue. Again, Red Alliance victory in qualification match number 12. And over on field number 2, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, Team 8581, Edificatores. They are joined on the Red Alliance by Team 20744, 24 Carat. And facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, Team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 19778, Wire Monkeys. And we got another coming from your way in the meantime, this time from our previous qualification match number 13, with a Red Alliance victory and a final score of 144 red, 244 blue. Again, Red Alliance victory in the previous match, match number 13. Back on field 2, teams are getting the robots positioned and ready for initialization prior to the action starting. Mhm. Oh, all right, we're now ready to randomize for match number 14. And we're randomizing to the leftmost position in match number 14 here. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match 14 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got about 30 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period with all in action here. 19778 and their alliance partner 22523. Both have pixels placed on the left-hand side correctly. And it looks like on the red alliance, we have at least one pixel placed correctly on the tape line, with the second one really close. Over on blue, we have one pixel scored on the backdrop in accordance with the randomization pattern. And on the red alliance, both teams appear to be parked during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for tally up. All of our robots in action, getting their bearings, getting some pixels. 24 Karat immediately picks up 2 yellow pixels. They align them both at the backdrop, scoring 1 and 2 next to each other successfully. Meanwhile, back over on blue, 22523. Cloverleaf Robotics scores 1 pixel successfully on the backdrop. 24 Karat for the red alliance brings back over another load, this time with 2 purple pixels. Minute 37 remaining in this match. 24 Karat aligns and scores both purple pixels successfully. All 4 teams at the front of the field gathering pixels. 85-81. Identificatorius brings over 2 pixels towards the back for the red alliance. 1 green, 1 purple in the claw. Aligning with it, so is their alliance partner 24 Karat. Both alliance teams ready to score on that backdrop. 24 Karat gets the pixels in the backstage area, as Identificatorius gets pixels on the backdrop, with the minute remaining of gameplay just over. 24 Karat has 2 more pixels loaded up, 2 purple pixels this time. They line with that backdrop, and they're going to try to score. Meanwhile, over on blue, Wire has a white pixel in possession. Water Monkeys raises that white pixel, but it just barely falls off. However, it falls in the backstage area, earning some points nonetheless. Their alliance partner, Cloverleaf Robotics, comes right behind them with 2 white pixels in possession. 4 seconds till endgame. All right, we're in the endgame period. 24 Karat gets some pixels on the red alliance backdrop, crossing that set mark. They also launched their drone. We have a launched as well, and yet another drone. Identificatorius gets more pixels on the backdrop, with 18 seconds remaining on the clock. Identificatorius launches their drone. 14 seconds remaining on the... Looks like we have Warrior Monkeys going for that hang bonus. 24 Karat goes for more pixels, getting another 1 and 2 on there, also forming a mosaic with 5 seconds remaining. Identificatorius is off the ground. Looks like 24 Karat is going to try to get off the ground to join the other 3 robots all hanging. And that rounds out the action in match number 14. Lots going on there.
Many people in the crew.
And in match number 15, we have our field randomized on the left-hand side. On the red alliance, we have 12569 Stem Stangs, joined by 14518 Robovikes. And on blue, we have 24540 Zip Tried and 14261 Reckless. Robots are initialized. We have thumbs up from our field staff. Red alliance, are you ready? 14518, you guys ready? Thumbs up. Blue alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get this match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have our autonomous period underway back over on field 1 for match number 15. Robots carefully moving forward. Placed. Looks like Stem Tanks is going to go for that park. They also have their pixel scored in accordance with the randomization pattern. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous, and their pixel just barely falls off into the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop here. All 4 robots in motion. Reckless immediately goes towards that blue alliance backdrop. They score one of their 2 pixels on the backdrop. Reckless looks to reclaim that pixel and maybe get it rescored there. Other robots getting their bearings, getting possession of pixels with a minute 28 remaining in qualification match number 15. Centerstage has 2 white pixels in its possession. They go towards that red alliance backdrop, align, and score successfully. Just over a minute, 8 seconds of game remaining in match number 15. Centerstage has 2 more white pixels. They go towards that red alliance backdrop, and they score both successfully. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, Reckless gets more pixels scored on the blue alliance backdrop, bringing their total to 4 pixels with 47 seconds remaining in the match. Centerstage brings us over 2 more white pixels, 38 seconds remaining in qualification match 15. They score both successfully. All right, we're now in the endgame period here. Centerstage has Red Alliance possession. Goes back towards that Red Alliance backdrop. We have 1 drone launched, but it does not leave the field. Another drone launch for blue. Reckless goes for more pixels on the backdrop. They form a mosaic, batting a green pixel next to their yellow and purple ones. Reckless goes for that hang bonus of 12 seconds on the clock here. Their alliance partner 24540 Zip Tride is currently parked in the backstage. Mobile Vice is also parked in the backstage as Centerstage gets off the ground, and it looks like we found out our teleop action for match number 15. And we have a score coming your way up on our big board here from one of our previous matches. As you can see, in match number 14, we have a final tally. Very narrow 3-point margin between red and blue. 131 points red, 128 points blue. Red Alliance pulling it off in qualification match number 14. And as the referees tally match number 15, let's go back over to field 2 for match 16 to get these teams introduced. On a Red Alliance, we have team 24710, Testudinis. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 7324, Murphy's Claw. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24328, Tiger Bots. Joined on the field by team 23493, Tech Domination. And we have a score coming your way for qualification match number 15 in the meantime here. And in match 15, we have a Red Alliance victory with a final tally of 92 points red to 50 points blue. Red Alliance taking a win here in qualification match 15. Back over on field 2, teams are getting the robots positioned and set up for the match.
Celebration. You know, I'm playing that match. How about when we played that was 15? No. We played 15 till the moon. It was like that. Right. So I'm like, you're getting better, I guess. Ready? Just feel like it's we're giving it fire? No, they're gonna use that before I walk up now. Sorry. over there. You gotta stay on that. The line's going to be control by gravity.
Yeah.
Right, we are ready to randomize for match number 16. All right, and our randomization pattern is already in place here. So we have thumbs up from our field staff. Lions, are you ready? Blue Lions, are you ready? Let's get match number 16 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got a 30 seconds for autonomous on the clock here with 3 of our 4 robots moving. 23493. Techno Domination gets a pixel placed in the center correctly. They also go for a pixel scored on that backdrop. They align and release successfully. 7324 also gets a pixel in the center of their Red Alliance backdrop with 14 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. It looks like that around our autonomous action here in match number 16.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for tally up with all 4 of our robots in motion. Techno Domination is a purple pixel in the claw mechanism for the Blue Alliance, aligns it and scores it on the Blue Alliance backdrop successfully. Murphy's Claw has 2 pixels in the claw possession for the Red Alliance. They make their way towards that Red Alliance backdrop, and they score both pixels successfully as well. Back over on Blue, Techno Domination brings pixels as the other robots are all on the front-hand side of the field gathering pixels. As Studenies brings a pixel back towards the backdrop area, or backstage area rather, scoring on the floor. Then they also try to get a pixel on the backdrop, but it just ever so slightly falls off. Their alliance partner right behind them, Murphy's Claw, has 2 white pixels in possession. They go towards that backdrop as well, scoring both successfully with 56 seconds remaining in the match. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Techno Domination got 2 additional pixels scored, bringing their total to 4 up on that Blue Alliance backdrop. All 4 robots in the front of the field gathering pixels with 16 seconds until the endgame period. Tiger Bots is working their way towards the back of the field with the pixel that they're dragging over. Back over on red, we have Murphy's Claw with a white and a yellow pixel in the claw as after the endgame period. Studenies pushes additional pixels into the backdrop or backstage area on the floor. We have 1 drone launch that does not leave the field. However, we have another red drone launch. The red drone launch does leave the field. About 18 seconds remaining in the match here. Looks like Studenies and Murphy's Claw are both setting up for a hang. So is Techno Domination. Tiger Boss is parking in that Blue Alliance backstage with 8 seconds to spare. Techno Domination is off the ground. Studenies is parked in the Red Alliance backstage. And Murphy's Claw is off the ground to round out the action in qualification match number 16. And back over on field one, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10237, US Robotics. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 24481, Zapekist. And over on the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, team 12211, Trial and Error. Joined on the field by team 17246, Cyborg Puppies. And for qualification match number 17, we are randomizing to the right-hand side of the field. All right, we got thumbs up from our referees and field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? A thumbs up from US, perfect. Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get match number 17 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds of autonomous gameplay on the clock here. 24481 successfully scores according to the randomization pattern. They're trying to release the pixel on the backdrop as well. And Zapekis goes for that park bonus and autonomous as well. Looks like that might round out the autonomous action in the final 10 seconds here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the clock for our teleop period. Currently have all of our robots in action here, getting their bearings, looking to get some pixels placed and acquired. 10237, US Robotics has 2 pixels in possession. 1 purple, 1 yellow, going towards that Red Alliance backdrop. They score the yellow one first, and then go for the purple as well. And they score both pixels successfully here. Over on the Blue Alliance, you have Cyborg Puppies looking to get pixels aligned with that backdrop. They tried releasing them. They have one at least on that Blue Alliance backstage area here. Other robots are in the front of the field gathering pixels to score. A minute 15 remain in qualification match number 17. One, two, two, 1, 1. Trial and Error is currently pushing pixels around using their robot. Zapekist on the Red Alliance. They have a pixel in the possession of the robot. They go towards that Red Alliance scoring area. They'll look to pick up a second pixel. Their alliance partners are up behind them with the green pixel in the robot. There's 45 seconds remaining in qualification match number 17. Looks like US Robotics is going to score first. They have a purple pixel. They might be going for a mosaic here, getting 3 different colored pixels together. They get it on that backdrop. Yeah, we're now in the entry period here. 27 seconds remaining on the clock. US Robotics nudges their pixel to get that mosaic scored. 17246, Cyber Puppies is going for that hang bonus. So is Zapekist. Trial and Error sparked in the Blue Alliance backstage area with 12 seconds on the clock here. Looks like we have a few drones launched as well in this match. 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Zapekist is currently parked in that backstage area. 10237 US Robotics is going to try to hang in the final second here. Let's see if they can do it. And that runs the clock in qualification match number 17. Yep. And coming up on the big board, we have scores from some of our previous matches coming your way here. And as you can see on the screen here, in match number 16, we have a victory of 119 blue to 106 red. Again, Blue Alliance pulling. Oh. And you're getting our field randomized here, getting those team markers. Got a thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds per autonomous on the clock here. All 4 robots moving in some way, shape, or form. Looks like on the Red Alliance, we have 1 purple pixel placed in accordance with the randomization pattern, courtesy of NDCL with 8120, trying to score empty-handed. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have both robots parked in the backstage area. As NDCL back over on the Red Alliance is trying to score a pixel with 6 seconds remaining. They scored successfully on the right-hand side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And if 2 minutes on the board for Teliop. Got our blue line teams trying to get untangled here. On the red alliance, both teams are acquiring pixels and getting their bearings. NECL has 2 yellow pixels in its possession. They go towards the red alliance scoring area. They place the 2 yellow pixels. They score 1 first, and they score a second. Meanwhile, back over on the blue alliance, 2-1-6-8-1. Moonshots gets a pixel on the blue alliance backdrop with a minute 32 remaining in the match. Back over on red, NECL grabbing possession of 2 pixels. 1 white, 1 yellow. Their alliance partner, Electric Hornets, is a yellow pixel in its gripping mechanism. NECL scores 1 other pixels. They drop the second, but it stays in the red alliance backstage nonetheless. Minute 14 remaining in this match. Electric Hornets has their yellow pixel that they're aligning with the red alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, Moonshots gets another pixel on their blue alliance backdrop with a minute 5 remaining in the match. 8120 scores their pixel. Their alliance partners right behind them. NECL scoring 2 purple pixels. NECL looking to grab 2 pixels here. NECL grabs a green pixel. 43 seconds remain in this match. NECL brings the green pixel up. They line up with the red alliance backdrop. They scored successfully, forming a mosaic in the process, it looks like. We're now in the game period. Final 30 seconds of match number 18. NECL raises up another yellow pixel. Their alliance partner, Electric Hornets, is right behind them with some pixels in its possession. 20 seconds on the clock. Back over on the blue alliance, we have Moonshots with a yellow pixel that they align and score, getting a third on their blue alliance backdrop. They have 1 drone launch courtesy of NECL. NECL goes for the hang bonus with 8 seconds on the clock. NECL is getting off the ground. 8120 is currently parked in the backstage. Over on the blue alliance, Moonshots is going for a hang, getting their claw lined up. They pull off the ground as the buzzer goes off to round out the action in qualification match number 18. And coming up on the big board, we have scores for qualification match number 17. In that match, we had a Red Alliance victory and a score of 145 red to 48 blue. Again, Red Alliance pulling off a victory in qualification match number 17. Back over on field 1, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 19. On Red Alliance, welcome to the field, Team 1001, Hacksaw. Joined on the field by Team 6184, MHS Tech Club. And facing up against them on the blue alliance is Team 8581, Identificatores. Joined on the blue alliance by Team 6298, Tech Titans. And for match number 19, we are randomizing to the right-hand side of the field. All right, with that, a randomization pattern is in place. We have thumbs up from the field staff. All right, thumbs up from our refs. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 19 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And another seconds on the board for Autonomous as always here. Robots in motion. Looks like 8581 successfully scored their purple pixel in a randomization pattern. So does 1000 Hacksaw. 8581, I'd Victorious in the Blue Alliance gets a pixel scored on their backdrop based on the randomization pattern. Back over on red, 6184, MHS Tech Club is parked. Hacksaw looks to join them. They are both now parked in the backstage. And that'll round out our autonomous action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the clock. Teliop period. Robots getting their bearings, looking to get their first loads of pixels picked up. Tech Titans picks up the purple pixel. They score it next to their yellow pixel on the right-hand side of the Blue Alliance backdrop. Minute 42 remain in qualification match number 19. There's 8581 is aligning with that backdrop as well, with a and a yellow pixel in possession. A minute 30 remain in qualification match number 19. Over on the Red Alliance, 1001 Hacksaw has 2 white pixels loaded in the robot. They align them both with their Red Alliance backdrop, and they score 1 and 2 successfully. 6298 over the Blue Alliance gets a white pixel scored on the backdrop. Looks like all robots are currently trying to get pixels to score over on the backhand side of the field. On the Red Alliance, MHS Tech Club has a white pixel in its gripper and claw that they're aligning and dropping. They do so successfully. Meanwhile, over on blue, Identificatores forms a mosaic by getting a green pixel on top of their existing purple and yellow. They also get another mosaic formed on the left-hand side of that backdrop for 2 mosaics on the backdrop. 45 seconds remain in qualification match number 19. Identificatores comes back over to the blue line's backdrop with 2 white pixels in the claw. They align them both and score them both. 33 seconds remain in the match. Blue Alliance partner Tech Titans scores some pixels as enter the end game period. Hacksaw over on the Red Alliance scores 2 white pixels successfully. And we have a drone launch from the Red Alliance here. Over on the blue lines, both teams off the ground with 10 seconds to spare. And another blue drone launch. This one's successful. Hacksaw gets off the ground on the Red Alliance. MHS Tech Club is 3 seconds. They're going to go for a park, it looks like. So the action in qualification match number 19. And coming up on the big board is the score for qualification match number 18. And in match number 18, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 194 red to 79 blue. Congratulations to the Red Alliance in qualification match number 18. Cool. And back over on field 2, we are getting set up for qualification match number 20 on the Red Alliance. Randomized. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19744 or 19778 rather, Wire Monkeys, joined by team 24328 Tiger Bots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23955 Techno Turtles, joined by team 12569 Stem Stangs. Our field has already been randomized. Oh, it's not been randomized. Now we're randomizing. Oh, you're good. All right, for match number 20, we're randomizing to the left-hand side here. Randomization pattern is in place. We got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Nope. Oh. Do we need a second? We're good now? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 20 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous here. Stem Stangs deposits their purple pixel in accordance with the randomization pattern. They now go towards their Blue Alliance backstage area, raising up a pixel towards that backdrop. 10 seconds remain in autonomous, and they align and release it successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for tally up. All of our robots in motion. "19778" releases a yellow pixel, but it falls off the backdrop onto the backstage area. Minute 45 remain in the match. The other 3 robots are in the front of the field gathering pixels here. "19778" Wire Monkeys has more pixels in possession. They align with the backdrop. They release 1 purple pixel. They go to release a yellow pixel. And they score that successfully as well. Back over in the Blue Alliance, you have Techno Turtles bringing 2 pixels from the front of the field towards the Blue Alliance backstage area. Got a minute, 8 seconds remaining in qualification match number 20. Also, on the Blue Alliance, you have Stem Stangs with 2 white pixels. They scored both white pixels successfully, but unfortunately, descored their pixels before that. 50 seconds remain in match number 20. Stem Stangs raises 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. 1 yellow, 1 purple. 37 seconds remain in the match. Stem Stangs scores both pixels successfully on that backdrop. And we are now in the end period. 26 seconds on the clock. Wire monkeys have more pixels in the robot's mechanism. They align them with the backdrop. We have one drone launch from the blue line successfully. And Wire Monkeys now has 3 pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop. 12 seconds on the clock. STEM Takings is going for their hang on the Blue Alliance side. They get off the ground. The Alliance runner Techno Turtles is parked in the backstage area. 5 seconds on the clock. And that rounds out the action in qualification match number 20. And coming up on the big board is the score for qualification match number 19. We can now confirm that there is a Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 19 with a final score of 153 blue to 119 red. Again, Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 19. And as we tell up from field 2, let's go back over to field 1 to get the teams introduced for match number 21. On the Red Alliance, let's welcome to the field team 23493 Techno Domination. Joined on the field by team 12211 Trial and Error. Facing up against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14261 Reckless. Joined by team 20744 24 Carat. All right, for match number 21, we're randomizing to the centermost position here. All right, do we have thumbs up from our field staff? Oh. All right, for 21, referees, are we ready? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 21 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And there are 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous here, with 3 of our poles currently in motion. 24 Carat scores a pixel in that center position, and they make their way towards the backdrop. 23493 Techno Domination also gets a pixel in the Red Alliance center position, and they try to score on their backdrop, going for the right-hand side, though. Techno Domination parks in their backstage. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 3 pixels on the backdrop during our autonomous period, with 2 of them in the center. Both the robots parked in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now 2 minutes on the board for tally up with all 4 robots in motion here. Reckless has pixels loaded up in their claw mechanism for the Blue Alliance. They go towards their backdrop. They align with it. And they release purple pixels successfully. Over on the Red Alliance, you have Techno Domination. With purple pixel in possession. They scored successfully on the Red Alliance backdrop. 24 Carat scores 2 white pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop with a minute 35 remaining in this match. All 4 robots at the front of the field gathering pixels here. 12211 Trial and Error is their way towards the backhand side, currently under the truss structure. Meanwhile, back over on Blue, Reckless is maneuvering towards the Blue Alliance area. So is their partner, 24 Carat, right behind him. 24 Carat raises up 2 white pixels. They score 1 and 2 successfully. Minute 15 remain in qualification match number 21. Their Alliance partner, Reckless, also aligns, throwing a white pixel on that Blue Alliance backdrop. Reckless grabs another white pixel from the ground. They go towards that Blue Alliance backdrop. Their Alliance partner, 24 Carats behind them, looking to score. Over on Red, Techno Domination has a green pixel. They try to form one mosaic, but it lands a little to the right. They still have 3 pixels on their backdrop. Techno Domination tries to grab another pixel, but it falls into the backstage area. 50 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance teams continue to score on the backdrop, with 24 Carat getting 2 more white pixels, going well past that first set mark line, with 50 seconds remaining in qualification match number 21. Techno Domination gets additional pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop. Their Alliance partner Trial and Error moving pixels into the Red Alliance backstage on the floor as we enter the endgame period. 1 drone launch as we enter endgame. 24 Carat goes for 2 more white pixels. Looks like they may be close to hitting that second set mark on that Blue Alliance backdrop. Techno Domination is going for their Red Alliance hang with 17 seconds on the clock. They get off the ground. Trial and Error moves over a white pixel to the floor of the Red Alliance backstage. Looks like 24 Carats going to go for a hang. So is Reckless. 7 seconds on the clock. Reckless gets off the ground. 24 Carats getting off the ground. They're pulling up. They look to be off the ground. And Trial and Error sparks to round out qualification match number 21. And coming your way on the big board is our official score for the previous match, qualification match number 20. In qualification match number 20, we have a Blue Alliance victory in a final score of 113 red to 105 blue. fairly narrow 8-point margin, but Blue Alliance pulling off the win in qualification match number 20. And as our field staff and scorekeepers tally up match number 21, let's go back to field 2 to introduce the teams in match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance, joining them is team 2038, the Abundant Sheep. Currently on the field on the Blue Alliance for match number 22 is team 24481, Zapkist. And we are still waiting on the Blue Alliance for team 24710, Testudinis, to take the field. While we're waiting on match number 22, we have the score from the previous match coming away up on the big board here for match 21. They now confirm we have a Blue Alliance victory with a new high score of the day. 239 points blue to 101 points red. Again, Blue Alliance winning match number 21, setting a new high score for the Kent State qualifying tournament. And back over on field 2, we have our final team taking the field. Testudinis is taking the field here.
Yeah, I'd say robots are really positioned forward and basically you learn that the section running so it's like dropping and driving. And all these things. That is the ring of that.
Mm-hmm. All right, our teams in match number 22 are ready and initialized. We are ready to randomize the field to the leftmost position this time. All right, our field has been randomized. Do we have thumbs up from our referees and field staff? Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 22 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous here. Zapkus scores their purple pixel in accordance with the randomization pattern here. They try to release a pixel onto the backdrop, and it falls successfully. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, we have a pixel scored on the backdrop, albeit in the center, and 22523. Cloverleaf is parked in their backstage as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for Teliop. We have 3 of our 4 robots currently in motion here. Testudides gets 2 pixels moved into the Blue Alliance backstage with a minute 48 remaining in qualification match number 22. Over on the Red Alliance, Cloverleaf Robotics has 2 purple pixels. They drop them. One of them at least lands in the backstage. Two zero three eight. Abundant Sheep has a pixel in their claw. They go towards the Red Alliance backstage and backdrop. They score a pixel on that backdrop. There are currently 2 pixels in the Red Alliance backdrop, 1 pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop, with a minute 17 remaining in the match. 3 active robots are on the front of the field looking to gather some pixels here. Cloverleaf Robotics goes to the Red Alliance backdrop. They score 2 purple pixels with a minute remaining in the match. Testudides is in the Blue Alliance backdrop or backstage area. They align with the backdrop with 1 white pixel, and they release it successfully with 47 seconds remaining in qualification match number 22. Cloverleaf Robotics on the Red Alliance has 2 white pixels in the robot's possession. They go towards that Red Alliance backdrop. They align with it. They release both pixels. One of them stays, one of them falls off onto the backstage floor area as we enter the end match number 22. Final 30 seconds on the clock. We have 1 drone launch, courtesy of the Red Alliance. And Abundant Sheep. Second drone launch from Cloverleaf, but it does not leave the field. Both Red Alliance teams going for that hang bonus. Testudides is currently in the Blue Alliance backstage earning some parking points. Abundant Sheep gets off the ground. Cloverleaf looks to get off the ground with 8 seconds remaining on the clock. They pull up. Both Red Alliance teams are now hanging with 2 seconds remaining on the clock. And that'll round out our action in qualification match number 22. And we are going to take it back to field number 1 for qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, Team 8120, Electric Hornets. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 17246, Cyborg Puppies. And facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 14518, Robo Bikes. Joined by Team 7324, Murphy's Claw. For this match, we are randomized to the center position. We have thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 23 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30 seconds for autonomous on the clock here. With 3 of our 4 robots currently in motion, 7324 gets a pixel scored on that center mark in accordance with the randomization pattern. They go towards the Blue Alliance backstage area. They raise up a yellow pixel. And over on the Red Alliance, we have 8120 scoring a pixel in the center in accordance with the randomization pattern. On the ground at least, and then they get a pixel on the right-hand side of their backdrop with 8 seconds remaining in autonomous. And it looks like that'll round out our autonomous action here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for tally up. All of our robots in action, getting their bearings here. To start things off, we have Murphy's Claw on the blue alliance, scoring a purple pixel on the blue alliance backdrop. Both red alliance teams are near the back with pixels loaded up, looking to score those. We currently have Cyber Puppies raising up a purple pixel. They release it, it lands into the backstage area with 1:27 remaining in qualification match 23. Their alliance partners, Electric Hornets, are right behind them, looking like they're getting their bearings here, getting their drive system working. 7-3-2-4. Score pixels, but they land on the ground here. RoboBikes gets pixels in their possession. They drive around. 7-3-2-4. Murphy's Claw gets another pixel on the blue alliance backdrop. 1 minute remaining in qualification match number 23. Murphy's Claw has 2 more pixels in the possession. They score 1 of the yellow pixels on that backdrop. Their alliance partner RoboBikes is right behind them. Got 46 seconds remaining in qualification match 23. Murphy's Claw has another load of pixels. 1 purple, 1 yellow. They released 1 successfully. Over on the red alliance, 1-7-2-6-4. Cyber Puppies is moving pixels into the backstage area on the floor as we enter the endgame period. RoboBikes looks to score some pixels on the blue alliance backstage. They D-score if he win the process. 7-3-2-4. Their alliance partner Murphy's Claw is right behind him with their claw extended, pixels loaded up. We have 12 seconds on the clock as 1-7-2-4-6. Cyber Puppies gets off the ground. Looks like both blue alliance teams are going to go for a hang. RoboBikes is lining up, getting in position with 4 seconds on the clock. Murphy's Claw gets their arm up. 1 second remains. And that rounds out the action in qualification match number 23. Looks like we also have 81-20 off the ground as well. And we have coming up on the big board for qualification match number 22. In qualification match number 22, we can now confirm there's a Red Alliance victory and a final score of 76 red, 68 blue. Fairly narrow 8-point margin separating 2 teams in qualification match number 22. The Red Alliance pulling off a win. We are now taking it over to field 2 for qualification match number 24, where teams are taking the field. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 6298 Tech Titans. Joined on the field on the Red Alliance, team 24540 Zip Dried. What is it? On the Blue Alliance, welcome to the team, or welcome to the field, team 21681 Moonshots. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 10237 US Robotics. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Our randomization pattern is on the right-hand side this time. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this qualification match number 24 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period here. Looks like we have one of our robots over on the Red Alliance. Zip Tried scoring successfully on the right-hand side of the purple pixel. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Moonshots with a yellow pixel in possession. They go towards that backdrop. They release the pixel, and it goes on to the center side of the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for our teleop period here. All 4 of our robots are online and moving and getting their bearings here, getting some of their preliminary pixels picked up. 10237 US Robotics has 2 pixels in possession, 1 yellow, 1 purple. They scored their yellow pixel first, aligning their purple pixel. Over on the Red Alliance, you have team 6298 Tech Titans. Purple pixel in possession. They accidentally de-score their backdrop. Got 1:30 remaining in qualification match number 24. Team 6298 Tech Titans looks to regain those pixels. They get them back up on their Red Alliance backdrop successfully. Looks like teams are working on getting pixels here. 10237 US Robotics has 2 pixels, both yellow, in possession. They go towards the Blue Alliance backstage area. They raise up their claw mechanism with 58 seconds remaining in the match. They align those yellow pixels. Over on blue, Tech Titan scores an additional white pixel. Back on blue, US Robotics scores 1 yellow and a second yellow. Got 48 seconds remaining in a qualification match number 24. Forty seconds remain on the clock here for this match. Three, 4, 5, 4, 0. Zip Pride is looking to get a yellow pixel on that backdrop as in the period for the Red Alliance. 28 seconds remain in qualification match 24. US Robotics launches their drone out of the field successfully. US Robotics is raising up their claw for the hang here. Looks like Moonshots is doing the same with 12 seconds remaining on the clock for match number 24. US Robotics is off the ground over on, we have Tech Titans getting off the ground. And Moonshots is off the ground, but their claw is making contact here. And Zip Pride is parts to round up the action in qualification match number 24. And up on the big board, we have scores coming your way for qualification match number 23. In match number 23, we can confirm we have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 80 red, 60 blue. Again, Red Alliance pulling off a victory in qualification match number 23. And back over on field one, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 6184, MHS Tech Club. And on the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance joining them is team 6418, NDCL Robotics. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is team 23764, Trial by Fire. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 1001, Hacksaw. For qualification match number 25, we are randomizing the field to the leftmost pattern. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get match number 25 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 30 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period with all 4 robots in motion here. Looks like Trial by Fire might have a score on that randomization pattern play. It's hard to see if it's on the tape from here. They are parked in their Blue Alliance backstage, however. NDCL Robotics 6418 gets their randomization pixel scored on the left-hand side. They go towards the backdrop. They just barely missed their first pixel. 6 seconds on the clock for autonomous. They score a second pixel, however, in the center.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have up period. All 4 robots in motion. We have a premature drone launch. Oh, you're good. You're good. All of our robots are getting their bearings, making their way from the front of the field with pixels to the back. NDCL has 2 yellow pixels. They score them on the Red Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, over on blue, Hacksaw scores a pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop with a minute 35 remaining in qualification match number 25. Hacksaw has a purple pixel in their possession. Trial by Fire brings over 2 pixels, 1 purple, 1 green, into the Blue Alliance backstage floor area. Got a minute 25 remaining in qualification match number 25. NDCL has 2 more purple pixels for the Red Alliance. They go towards the backdrop. They release 1 successfully onto the backdrop. They pick up that second one they dropped. Align it back up. Meanwhile, over on blue, Hacksaw forms a mosaic. We have a green, purple, and yellow pixel all touching each other in a triangle shape. Hacksaw brings over a white pixel towards the Blue Alliance backdrop. They score successfully. Got 57 seconds remaining in the qualification match number 25. NDCL Robotics on the Red Alliance has 2 pixels in their claw. 1 yellow, or 1 white, 1 purple. They form 2 mosaics, 1 white and 1 yellow, with some white pixels between them both. Hacksaw gets additional pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop with 40 seconds remaining in qualification match number 25. NDCL brings over 2 white pixels from the front of the field to the back. 3 seconds till end game. We are now in the end game period here as NDCL scores 1 white pixel and a second. They're currently crossing that set mark tape line. NDCL launches their drone out of the field successfully. And we have a blue drone launch successfully, courtesy of Trial by Fire. 15 seconds remain in the match here. NDCL is already off the ground. Hacksaw on the Blue Alliance is looking to get off the ground. So is their partner, Trial by Fire. Tarbo Fire gets off the ground with 6 seconds to spare. Hacksaw's off the ground with 4 seconds to spare. MHS Tech Club goes for the park bonus in the backstage. 2-round garter action in qualification match number 25. And we have scores coming up on the big board for qualification match number 24. In qualification match number 24, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a final tally of 68 points red to 83 points blue. Blue Alliance pulling off a victory in qualification match number 24. As we tally up the score for match number 25, let's go back to field 2 for qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, welcome Team 8581, Idapicatores. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 20385, the Abundant Sheep. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 12211, Trial and Error. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 24328, Tiger Bots. All right. Randomization pattern up on the board for qualification match number 26. Randomizing to the left-hand side here. Courtesy of our field staff here. All right. Field staff, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get qualification match number 26 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have our autonomous period underway over on field 2. 3 of our 4 robots currently running autonomous period. 8581 scoring their purple pixel in accordance with randomization pattern and a yellow pixel up on that Red Alliance backdrop. And they will be parked over on that backstage for the remainder of the autonomous period. Their alliance partner, Abundant Sheep, scored on the right-hand side rather than the left. And it looks like they are parked here for the final couple seconds. And that'll round out our autonomous action over on field 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for the teleop period here with all 4 of our robots in motion, getting the bearings, getting the first loads of pixels in possession. We have 1, 2, 2, and 1 trial and error, moving pixels from the front of the field to the back, earning some backstage points by getting those pixels on the floor. Over on the Red Alliance, 8581 Idapicatores has pixels loaded up in the claw. 1 purple and 1 green. They look to score them both. They score them into a mosaic pattern with a minute 30 remaining in the match. Their alliance partner, the Abundant Sheep, is right behind them with pixels loaded up. They're aligning with that Red Alliance backdrop. They score 1 purple pixel successfully here. Got a minute 14 remaining in qualification match number 26. Trial and error gets 2 more pixels moved to the floor area to the backstage with a minute 5 remaining in the match. $85.81 has more pixels loaded up in their claw. They bring him towards the backdrop. They look to maybe form another mosaic here with 45 seconds remaining in the match. They release their yellow pixel first. They're trying to release their green. Looks like it might be stuck in the claw mechanism. Their alliance partner, Abundant Sheep, is right behind them. And now in the period here, final 30 seconds. Abundant Sheep releases a yellow or white pixel successfully. 8581 Idapicatores looks to get pixel scored. We have 1 drone launch courtesy of the Red Alliance and the Abundant Sheep. Second drone launch, but stays within the field here. Both Red Alliance teams looking for hang bonus here. 11 seconds on the clock. Looks like 8581 Idapicatores is trying to get off the ground. So is Abundant Sheep. 3 seconds remain on the clock here in match 26. And that rounds out the action as the buzzer goes off. And coming up on the big board, we have scores for qualification match number 25 coming your way. It can now confirm that in match 25, the Blue Alliance victory and a final score of 168 blue to 124 red. Again, Blue Alliance pulls it off in qualification match number 25. And back over on field number 1, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 20744, 24 Carat. Joined on the field by team 24481, Zapkist. Facing up against them on the blue lines, we have team 12569, Centerstages, joined by team 8120, Electric Hornets. And for match 27, we are randomized to the centermost position. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match 27 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have our 30 seconds of autonomous on the clock here. 24 Karat scoring a pixel in their center. So does Electric Hornets. 24 Karat releases a pixel in the center of the Red Alliance backdrop. 8120 parks in their Blue Alliance backstage area with 12 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots are getting ready for the tally-up period here. 24 Karat starts us off with 2 purple pixels loaded up in their robot. They go towards the Red Alliance backdrop. They score both successfully. Meanwhile, over on blue, Electric Hornets scores a yellow pixel. Their alliance partner Centerstages on blue is right behind them with the yellow and purple pixel loaded up. They align with the backdrop. They score both successfully with a minute 38 remaining in match number 27. 24 Karat has 2 more purple pixels for the Red Alliance. They release 1, forming a mosaic. They release the second on the left-hand side. Electric Hornets picks up a white pixel. They lift up their arm mechanism. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 24 Karat with 2 more pixels, scoring 1 white pixel. Centerstages gets another pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop. A minute 10 remaining in qualification match number 27. 8120 lines up, and they score that white pixel successfully for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, back over on Red, we have 24 Karat trying to pull the second mosaic, but their green pixel slipping a little bit. They have a white pixel that they do score successfully with 53 seconds remaining in match number 27. 8120 on the Blue Alliance. Electric Hornets, they deposit another pixel on the backdrop successfully. Their alliance partner Centerstages is right behind them with 2 white pixels to hopefully score for the Blue Alliance. We have one drone launch premature prior to the game. And we are now winning the Centerstages launches their drone and it lands successfully. 24 Karat has 2 more white pixels in their claw. They score in both successfully. 19 seconds remain on the clock. Looks like 8120 and Stems going for that hang. So is 24 Karat. 24 Karat is off the ground. Both blue line or Centerstages is off the ground. 5 seconds for Electric Hornets to get off the ground. They pull off. They look as well here as we round out qualification match number 27. And it's Kelly. Oh, we do have a score on your way up on the big board for qualification match number 26, confirming a Red Alliance victory with a score of 170 red to 9 blue. Again, Red Alliance victory in qualification match number 26. Back over on field number 2, we have teams. Oh, 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 we are still cleaning up over here on field number 2. And we do have matches for scores from the match that we just played over on field number 1. In that match, match number 27, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 130 blue to 116 red. Again, Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 27.
Yeah, we have now that makes our breakfast action. They're not one, two, three, one of those. So blue, the main graph.
All right, we have teams currently taking the field for qualification match number 28. On the red alliance in match 28, let's welcome to the field team 24540, Zip Tried. Oh. Oh, we have a score revision for match number 26. Revised score match number 26 is now 140 red to 39 blue. Back over on field 2 for match 28 again. On the red alliance, we have team Zip Tried joined by team 17246, Cyborg Puppies. And facing up against them. I think we have a revised score in match number 27 as well. Revised score in match number 27 is 100 blue, 146 red. Again, revised score in match 27. Back over for qualification match 28 that we announced already. Again, we have Zip Tried and Cyber Puppies on the red alliance. On the blue alliance, facing up against them is team 19778, Wire Monkeys. Joined in the blue alliance by team 23493, Techno Domination.
So, you run the original line, but we will follow it again.
All right, we are randomizing for qualification match number 28. Back to field 2. For match 28, we are randomizing to the left-hand side. All right, do we have thumbs up from our field staff? Awesome. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway here. Match 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a 30-second sport autonomous on the clock here. Looks like 19778 is just barely touching that tape mark. Their alliance partner 23493 Techno Domination also has a pixel scored in accordance with the randomization pattern. Techno Domination raises up a yellow pixel with 10 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. They just ever so slightly miss it, but they get it in that back stage area nonetheless. Over on red, we have Cyborg Puppy Spark in their backstage as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for Teliop. All of our robots are in motion here. Always a great start. Techno Domination starts us off by raising up a yellow pixel. They scored on the Blue Alliance backdrop successfully. We got a minute 45 remaining in qualification match number 28. Cyborg Puppies lines up with a purple pixel. They drop it into their robot. Wire Monkeys gets another pixel, a yellow one next to the existing yellow pixel for the Blue Alliance backdrop. A minute 30 remaining in this match. Techno Domination is aligning a third yellow pixel up. They score it, forming a yellow mosaic on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Wire Monkeys, their alliance partners, right behind them. They have a purple pixel for the Blue Alliance. They scored on the right-hand side of the Blue Alliance backdrop with a minute 12 remaining in qualification match number 28. Techno Domination has a white pixel in possession. They score it next to the purple pixel. Got a minute remaining in qualification match number 28. Zip Tried is bringing some pixels over to the Red Alliance backstage area. Got 47 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Domination has the purple pixel in possession. They score it on that backdrop successfully. 37 seconds remain in qualification match 28. Wire Monkeys has 2 white pixels in their robots mechanism. I was going for the engine raid here. Wire Monkeys is looking to score them both. Looks like they might be stuck in that mechanism here. 20 seconds remain on the clock. We have 1 drone launched. 10 seconds remain in qualification match 28. We have a drone launch from the blue team. Looks like over on red, we have Cyborg Puppies going for a hang. Zip Tried is sparked in the Red Alliance. And that rounds out our action in qualification match 28.
Over here, on the right.
All right, and back on field 1. We have teams taking the field for qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, team 7324, Murphy's Claw. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 6418, NDCL Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, team 14261, Reckless. Joined by team 6298, Tech Titans. And for match 29, we are randomizing to the left-hand side of the field. All right, looks like we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous here. Look, NACL successfully gets their purple pixel placed in accordance with the randomization pattern. They also get a pixel on the backdrop based on that randomization pattern. Both Red Alliance teams are parked in that backstage, entangled with each other here. Looks like we also have Reckless placing their pixels successfully on the Blue Alliance tape mark, going for some pixels on their Blue Alliance backdrop based on the randomization.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And to the forward for Teleop in match number 29. All of our robots in motion on the back and side of the field, many working their way towards the front to grab some pixels. 6298, Tech Titans. They got a pixel up on their board already. Their alliance partner Reckless is right behind them, getting one scored on the backstage floor area. Both Blue Alliance teams now have pixels in their claws. NDCL scores 2 white for yellow pixels on their existing yellow pixel. They now have a yellow mosaic on the Red Alliance backdrop. Minute 28 remaining, qualification match 29. 7324 Murphy's Claw gets 2 white pixels scored on that Red Alliance backdrop here. Got a minute 17 remaining in qualification match number 29. 14261 Reckless has pixels in possession. They have a green one. They try to release it to maybe form a mosaic there. They score it, but it does not form a mosaic. Their alliance partner 6298. Tech Titans is behind them with 2 white pixels. They score them both. Back over on red. 7324 Murphy's Claw has 2 white pixels of their own. They score those both successfully with 50 seconds remaining in qualification match 29. Reckless lines up some pixels, but they descore a few in the process. Reckless forms a mosaic by getting a green pixel next to a purple and yellow. Meanwhile, back over on red, NECL scores some additional pixels. They now have 2 mosaics for that Red Alliance backdrop. Murphy's Claw comes over with 2 white pixels, scoring both successfully as we enter the end game period. Final 30 seconds of the match. Tech Titans has another pixel. Reckless launches their, but it comes up short. NECL launches their drone. Got 15 seconds remaining in the qualification match. NECL is going for a hang here. Claw is also going for a hang. Blue line lining up with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Through 2 seconds. And that is the match with all 4 robots off the ground. And here's the score coming up on your big board from one of our previous matches. This is for qualification match 28, but a Blue Alliance victory and a final score of 239 rather. Again, Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 28.
Can a representative of team 17246 please come get your red cube?
All right, and we have a score coming your way from the match that we just played here. Qualification match 29. In qualification match number 29, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 169 red to 173 blue. Tight 4-point margin between the two teams in qualification match number 29, but the Blue Alliance team pulling it off. All right, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 30, back over on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. They are joined on the field by team 23955, Techno Turtles. On the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, team 10237, US Robotics. Joined on the field by team 6184, MHS Tech Club. Mm-hmm. All right, we are ready to randomize for qualification match number 30. This time randomizing to the left-hand side of the field. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get qualification match 30 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got about 30 seconds for autonomous on the clock here, with 3 of our 4 robots in motion. MHS Tech Club goes for the Blue Alliance backstage area, moving a pixel there as well. 10237. U.S. Robotics scores a pixel in accordance with randomization pattern. Over on the Red Alliance, 22523 attempted to score, but their pixel just barely fell off that backdrop. However, they are parked in the backstage with 5 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for tally up in match number 30 with all of our robots looking to get in motion here. Everyone's getting their bearings here. To start us off, 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics has pixels in their claw. They move towards the Red Alliance backdrop. They score them both successfully. Over on blue, US Robotics also has 2 pixels of their own. Going towards the Blue Alliance backdrop, scoring 1 successfully. Aligning the second. Minute 35 remain in qualification match number 30. US Robotics scores that second pixel successfully as well. 23955, Techno Turtles is bringing some pixels over, plowing them from the front of the field to the back using their robot. They have 1 white pixel that they're moving over. Their alliance partner Cloverleaf Robotics is bringing over pixels to that Red Alliance backdrop. They score 1 and 2, forming a mosaic in the process with a minute 10 remaining in qualification match 30. Back over on blue, US Robotics has 2 pixels, 1 white, 1 green. Going towards that Blue Alliance backdrop. They score a green pixel looking like they're going to form a mosaic there. And they also get that white pixel successfully as well with 52 seconds remaining in qualification match 30. MHS Tech Club is looking like they're going to grab onto that white pixel on the ground here using the gripping mechanism. They try to grip onto it with 42 seconds remaining in qualification match number 30. Meanwhile, we have Cloverleaf Robotics with another load of pixels, 1 white, 1 purple, going back towards the Red Alliance backdrop. US Robotics is right behind them, this time with 2 pixels. As we're to the endgame period, final 30 seconds. US Robotics deposits those 2 pixels on the backstage area on the floor. We have 1 drone launch, 2 drone launches, but that one not leaving the field here. We have Cloverleaf Robotics looking to get ready for that hang. 14 seconds to spare. Techno Turtles is currently parked in the Red Alliance backstage. US Robotics is off the ground with 5 seconds to spare. MHS Tech Club is parked in their backstage with 2 seconds to spare. And Cloverleaf is off the ground as well. And that'll round out the action in qualification match 30. All right, and we are going to take it back to field number 1 for qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, Team 24710, Testudinis. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 14518, RoboVikes. On the Blue Alliance, facing off against them is Team 21681, Moonshots. Joined by Team 1001, Hacksaw. Okay. And while they're getting set up, we do have scores coming your way up on the big board from the previous qualification match number 30. In that match, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 79 blue to 64 red. Again, Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 30. All right, our field has been randomized for qualification match number 31 to the center position. Got thumbs up from the field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got all 4 robots moving during the autonomous period here. On the Red Alliance, we have Testudinis getting their pixels placed in accordance with the randomization pattern. And on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we also have Hacksaw placing their pixel in accordance with the randomization pattern on that tape mark. We have 2 pixels scored on the left over on the Blue Alliance. That would be courtesy of RoboVikes. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, we have both robots parked in that backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we have 2 minutes on the board for our tally-out period with all of our robots getting online here. Teams moving to the front of the field to pick up their first loads of pixels. Got a minute 50 remaining on the clock. For on the Red Alliance, you have Testudinis with a white pixel in their claw mechanism. Score it, aligning it with the backdrop, release it successfully. Minute 30 remain in qualification match 31. Their alliance partner Robovikes right behind them with 2 white pixels that they also add to that red alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, back over on the blue alliance, we have Hacksaw with 2 yellow pixels in possession. They score on both with a minute 18 remaining in the match. Studnies brings over another white pixel for the red alliance. They align it and score it successfully. Minute 5 remaining in the match. Their alliance partner Robovikes is right behind them, this time with a white pixel of their own. They score it successfully. Got just under a minute of gameplay left in match 31. Hacksaw has 2 pixels for the blue alliance, 1 white, 1 yellow. And Hacksaw releases both of those pixels successfully. 38 seconds remaining in the match. Testudni's descores a few of the red pixels and a few more, and all of them for that matter. And here now in the endgame period, final 28 seconds. We have 1 drone launch that stays within the field, 2 that stay within the field. Three drones all within the field here. 17 seconds remain on the clock. Looks like 14518 is going to go for that hang. Robovikes is trying to lift off the ground. 7 seconds on the clock. Robovikes is still getting there. They're getting there. 3 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots going for hang. Hacksaw's off the ground. Testudis goes for the park. But that'll round out the action in qualification match number 31. The open score edits for match number 28 that did not affect the outcome. However, just for the sake of sharing, the revised score in match 28 is 107 red to 39 blue. Again, blue still wins match 28. Just wanted to announce the score change. And we're going to make our way back over to field number 2 for qualification match number 32 on our red alliance. Let's welcome to the field team 23764, Trial by Fire. Joined on the field by team 20744, 24 Carat. Facing off against them on the blue alliance is team 24328, Tiger Bots. Joined by team 24540, Zip Ride. All right, our field is already randomized. Nope. Quick announcement here. We did find a lost credit card for Stacy Smith. If you are Stacy Smith, please go to the information desk to claim your credit card. Back to match number 32. Our field is randomized to the center position. Is our field staff ready? Our field staff is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 32 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our autonomous period up on the big board there. Trial by Fire is getting a pixel moved over. They scored on the Red Alliance backstage floor area. 24 Carat is also making their way towards the backstage with 15 seconds remaining in autonomous. They raise up their claw, and they score in the center, earning some autonomous points. They go for that park as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got our tally up clock up on the board there, 2 minutes. All the robots getting their bearings here. 24 Carat's going to start off our scoring with 2 pixels scored, 1 white, 1 purple on that Red Alliance backdrop. They pick up a white or a yellow pixel. Their alliance partner, Trial by Fire, brings 2 purple pixels back there as well. 24 Carat gets that yellow pixel next to their existing yellow pixel. They pick up the 2 pixels brought over by Trial by Fire. They line them on the right side of the board. They form a purple mosaic in the process. Trial by Fire brings over another yellow and another purple pixel to 24 Carat, their alliance partner. 24 Carat forms the second mosaic with a minute 24 remaining in the qualification match. Both Tiger Bots and Zip Trider towards the front of the field. They're looking to get possession of pixels of their own for the Blue Alliance. Still plenty of time to get points on the board with a minute 13 on the clock here. Trial by Fire is bringing over some white pixels for the Red Alliance here. 24 Karat also makes their way towards the back of the field, this time with 2 white pixels in their claw. Minute 3 remain in qualification match number 32. They score both white pixels successfully, and they break that first white tape mark, set mark. Got 54 seconds on the clock here. 24 Karat Gray gets 2 more pixels in their robot. Trial by Fire brings 2 more purple pixels over. 47 seconds remain in this qualification match. Both Blue Alliance teams in the front of the field gathering pixels with 42 seconds to go on the clock. 24 Karat picks up 1 purple pixel and 1 yellow pixel. They align them with the center right. We're now in the game. We have a drone launch from Trial by Fire and 24 Karat, both leaving the field successfully here. 24 seconds on the clock. 24540 brings a pixel over to the Blue Alliance backstage on the floor. 24 Karat over on red picks up 2 more white pixels. Trial by Fire gets off the ground. 24 Karat scores those white pixels successfully. They also keep their arm up to hang with 8 seconds on the clock. They latch, they pull up. Both Red Alliance teams get off the ground. 24540 is going to remain parked in that Blue Alliance backstage. And that rounds out the action in qualification match number 32. And coming up on the big board is the score from a previous qualification match, match number 31. In that match, we have a Red Alliance figure, a final score of 88 red, 277 blue. Fairly narrow 11-point margin separating the teams, but the Red Alliance pulling it off. All right, I'm back over on field 1. We have teams taking the field for qualification match number 33. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 17246, Cyborg Puppies. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 12569, STEM Stangs. On the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field team 6418, NDCL Robotics. Joined by 12211, Trial and Error. Our field has been randomized to the left-hand side. We have thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get match number 33 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got a 30-second autonomous period underway. 2 of our robots currently in motion. Make that 3. NDCL scores their purple pixel in accordance with the randomization pattern. NDCL picks up another pixel autonomously. They bring 2 pixels over to the back side of the field. STEM Stangs is looking to score a pixel on the left-hand side, but they come up a little short, a little too far left. NDCL scores 2 pixels on the backdrop, however, one of them being on the left.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for our teleop period. 4 robots all in motion. Great start to a match with that. Trial and Error brings 2 pixels over to the backstage area by pushing them over. NDCL brings over 2 yellow pixels. A minute 44 remaining in the match. They look to maybe form a mosaic here. They're lining up for that. They release 1 of the pixels, and 2 successfully forming that mosaic. NDCL already grabs 2 more pixels. They raise those up. NDCL scores purple first, and then a yellow. Trial and Error brings over a purple pixel to the floor in the Blue Alliance backstage. Minute 11 remaining in the match. Meanwhile, back over on red, we have STEM Stangs with a purple pixel in the now scored on the backdrop. NDCL is a green pixel. They look to form a mosaic with that as well, lining up on top of their existing yellow and purple. They drop the white first. Now they drop the green. A little far. Not quite a mosaic yet. Still 53 seconds to get some additional points scored, though, when mosaic's formed. STEM Stangs has a yellow pixel in their mechanism. They release it. It lands on the right. 45 seconds remain in qualification match 33. Trial and Error pushes more pixels over to the floor area. Cyborg Puppies is doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. NDCL scores additional pixels on that backdrop as we to the period. Final 30 seconds. We have 1 drone launch that leaves the field successfully, courtesy of the Red Alliance. STEM Stangs descores their pixels from the backdrop. 18 seconds on the clock. Looks like NDCL is going to go for 1 more pixel with the last 13 seconds on the clock here. STEM Stangs is getting set up for the hang. So is their alliance partner, Cyborg Puppies. We have a blue drone launched. 5 seconds on the clock. NDCL lines up for a hang. Trial and error is parked. And we have 3 robots off the ground at the end of qualification match number 33. And with the score coming away for qualification match number 32, in that match we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 252 red, a new high score of the day, to 7 blue. Again, in match number 32, Red Alliance pulling it off with a new high score of the day. All right, back over on field 2, we have teams taking the field for qualification match 24, or 34 rather. On the Red Alliance, taking the field is team 23493, Techno Domination. They are joined on the Red Alliance by team 6298, Tech Titans. And facing up against them on the Blue Alliance is team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. Joined on the field by team 8120, Electric Hornets. All right, we are randomizing for match 34 here on field 2, randomizing to the left-hand side. All right, do we have thumbs up from our referees? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30-second autonomous period underway. All 4 robots in motion. 23493 gets the pixel scored in accordance with the randomization pattern. So does 8120. And Techno Domination gets the pixel scored in the center of the red backdrop. 8120 gets one on the left of the Blue Alliance backdrop. And that'll round out our action in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes for tele up on the board here. All of our robots in motion. Techno Domination has pixels already in the possession, raised up, scoring a purple on the Red Alliance backdrop. Their Alliance partner Tech Titans is right behind them with a pixel of its own. Scoring a purple pixel on the right-hand side of that red backdrop with a minute 39 remaining in match number 34. Silver on the Blue Alliance is picking up some pixels from the Blue Alliance backstage, looking to maybe get him on that backdrop. Their Alliance partner 8120 is right behind them with pixels loaded up in the robot. Anyone 20 gets some picks. A Blue Alliance backstage area on the ground. A minute 12 remaining on the match. Two, 3, 4, 9, 3. Techno Domination brings over pixels to the Red Alliance drop. Getting another white one up on the wall. 58 seconds remaining in this qualification match. Cloverleaf scores 1 pixel up at the backdrop, getting a second on the backstage area on the floor. Tech Titans gets another pixel on the Red Alliance backdrop, forming a mosaic in the process with 3 different colored pixels. 44 seconds remain in match number 34. Cloverleaf Robotics gets 2 more yellow pixels on the backdrop, forming a yellow mosaic. 8120 is right behind them. They go towards the right. 30 seconds remain in qualification match 34, which means we're now in endgame. Tech Titans get another pixel. We have 1 red drone launch, just a little too far. 20 seconds on the clock in match 34. 8120, Electric Hornets going for some additional pixels. Tech Titans also going for an additional pixel for the red side. Cloverleaf scoring all their pixels on their backdrop in the final 10 seconds here. Second dominations off the ground. Tech Titans looks to join them, getting off the ground in 2 seconds. Hornets is off the ground at that rate. Rounds out the action for qualification match number 34. And we got a score coming away up on the big board for qualification match number 33. In that match, we have a Blue Alliance victory with the final score tallied up to 157 blue to 63 red. Again, Blue Alliance pulling off a win in qualification match 33. Back on field one, we have teams taking the field for match number 25. Welcome to the field on the Red Alliance, team 19778, Wire Monkeys. Joined on the field by team 1001, Hacksaw. On the Blue Alliance, facing off against them is team 20385, the Abundant Sheep. Joined on the field by team 10237, US Robotics. Our field has been randomized to the right-hand side. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get match 35 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period here. All 4 robots in motion, looking to get some autonomous points on the clock, up on the scoreboard rather. Looks like Wire Monkeys gets their pixel scored correctly. 1001 is close to the tape line. Can't tell if they're on it or not. Wire Monkeys get some pixels up on their backdrop in accordance with the randomization pattern. Looks like we might have 2 Red Alliance pixel scored. Abundant Sheep also has a pixel scored on the right hand side.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in tally-up with 2 minutes on the clock. US Robotics has 2 pixels, 1 yellow, 1 purple in possession. Minute 48 remain on the match clock. US Robotics scores 1 pixel of the 2. They line up their second. Their alliance partner, Abundant Sheep, is right next to him. Abundant Sheep gets a pixel scored on the blue backdrop as well, bringing their total to 3 on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Hacksaw has 2 pixels in possession, 2 yellow pixels for the Red Alliance. Hacksaw lines up both yellow pixels. They release 1 and 2 successfully. Meanwhile, on the blue side, US Robotics has additional pixels scored, bringing their total up to 5. Their alliance partner, Abundant Sheep, is right behind them with 54 seconds remaining in the match. Meanwhile, back over on red, Wire Monkeys gets another pixel scored on the Red Alliance backdrop, bringing the total up to 4. 47 seconds remain in qualification match number 35. US Robotics is adjusting the green pixel. They form a mosaic now with 3 different colored pixels. 5 seconds till endgame. We have Hacksaw lining up a purple and green pixel as we enter the endgame period. They score them both successfully, with Wire Monkeys also scoring a pixel for the Red Alliance. 25 seconds on the clock. We have 1 drone launch that leaves the field. 2 drone launches that leave the field now. Looks like all 4 robots might be going to hang here. We have different arms extended upwards to 12 seconds on the clock. Wire Monkeys is attached. US Robotics is already off the ground. Their alliance partner, Abundant Sheep, looks to join them. 5 seconds remain on the clock. Wire Monkeys is off the ground. Hacksaw goes for the park. Both Blue Alliance teams look like they're getting close to off the ground to round out qualification match number 35. And we got more scores coming your way up on our big board. This time for qualification match number 34. Match number 34, we have a Red Alliance victory with the final tally of 88 points red, 59 points blue. Again, Red Alliance pulling off the win in match number 34. Back over on field 2, we have our third to last qualification match of the day here. Match number 36 on the Red Alliance. Welcome to the field, team 23955, Techno Turtles. They are joined on the field on the Red Alliance by team 21681, Moonshots. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is team 7324, Murphy's Claw. Joined on the field by team 8581, Identificatores. And we have another score coming your way up on the big board here. This time we have a Blue Alliance victory confirmed for match number 35 with a final score of 125 blue to 116 red. 9-point margin and match 35, Blue Alliance winning the match. All right, we're ready to randomize for qualification match number 36, this time to the centermost pattern, keeping it easy for our field staff here. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, awesome. With that, let's get match number 36 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous. Right out the gate, we have Techno Turtles going for that park bonus on the red side. 85-81 scoring, pixels on the center position, tape mark on the ground, and the center of their backdrop. 7-3-2-4. Murphy's Claw also gets a pixel on the center spike mark. They also get another pixel on that backdrop as well. We get on the right-hand side. 10 seconds remain in autonomous. Looks like we have 2 robots parked on the blue side and 2 robots parked on the red side as we round out the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop here in match number 36. All of our robots are getting their bearings. All looking to get some preliminary pixels picked up here. Identificatory says 2 purple pixels loaded up for the Blue Alliance. They release them. They re-grab them. They raise them up towards the Blue Alliance backdrop. They release 1. And they release 2. Got a minute and a half remaining in match number 36. Their alliance partner Murphy's Claw is right behind them, also with a 1 yellow and 1 purple pixel. They leave them in the floor in the backstage for now. A minute 12 remaining in match number 36. All 4 robots are currently in the front of the field getting pixels. Identificatories works their way back with 2 green pixels. At 58 seconds remaining in match number 36. They release 1 green pixel. They might try to form a mosaic. They do form a mosaic. They may form a second mosaic. They do so successfully. That is 2 mosaics on the Blue Alliance backdrop. 45 seconds remain in the match. "33 seconds remain in this match here. Teams working with 2 pixels as we're after the entry period. Murphy's Claw has 2 more pixels. These are white in their possession. They leave in the backstage area. Identificatories launches a drone successfully. 15 seconds remain on the clock here. Identificatories is going for their hang. They look to be off the ground. Their alliance partner Murphy's Claw looks to join them in the final 5 seconds. Techno Turtles is parked in their backstage. And that'll round out the action in qualification match number 36.
I think if we're on schedule for line.
All right. And we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 37 back over on field 1. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, team 24710, Testudinis. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 14261, Reckless. Facing up against them in our Blue Alliance is team 23764, Trial by Fire. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 24481, Zapekist.
All right, for those keeping score at home, we got 2 more matches over here on the fields, 1 on each field. And then we will take a quick break, probably 10 minutes, and come back for Alliance selection. So 2 more matches and then a little break.
But yes, I'll be 15 minutes. Just for you. All right. We'll just keep our break.
All right, we're ready to randomize for match number 37, this time to the rightmost pattern on the field. Oh, what, do we have a question over here? Nope. FTAs and refs? All right, we good? All right, our field staff is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get match 37 away here. 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got autonomous underway here on field 1. Last qualification match of the day to be played on field 1. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams have pixels touching the blue tape on the ground based on the left-hand randomization pattern. Trial by Fire gets a pixel on their Blue Alliance backdrop, albeit in the center. And it looks like that'll round out the autonomous action. Oh, might have one more robot making their way towards the parking area in the final 2 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got our 2 minutes on the board for Teleop. 2 of our robots immediately into motion, getting pixels on the front-hand side of the field here. Trial by Fire brings some pixels over to the Blue Alliance backstage area on the ground. 2 yellow pixels. They also bring over a white pixel from the floor. Over on the Red Alliance, you have Reckless with a green pixel in its possession. Moving towards the right-hand side of the field, getting it on the center of the Red Alliance backdrop. Trial by Fire brings more pixels over. Backstage area on the floor. Looks like both Zapkus and Testudinis are working to get back online here. There's still 1:25 seconds to get back online and get some points on the board. Trial by Fire bringing more pixels over to the Blue Alliance backstage. Reckless raising up a white pixel for the Red Alliance. It falling, but they do get a new yellow pixel up on that backdrop. Reckless picks up their white pixel that fell and the green pixel that fell. Trial by Fire brings over more pixels into that Blue Alliance backstage, filling up the floor with some pixels on the ground here. They bring over 2 more from the front of the field, courtesy their human player. Meanwhile, Reckless gets another green pixel scored and a white pixel scored, bringing it to a total of 3 on that Red Alliance backdrop. 48 seconds remain in qualification match number 27 as Trial by Fire brings over more pixels into the floor. Back over on the Red Alliance, Reckless has 2 white pixels in its claw mechanism. The robot's working its way from the front of the field towards the back, towards the scoring area. 3 seconds until endgame. All right, we are now in the game period as Trial by Fire scores more pixels onto the floor. They launch their drone successfully. 22 seconds remain in the match. Reckless also looks to launch a drone. They also launch it successfully. Reckless goes towards that backdrop, scoring 2 more white pixels. 15 seconds on the clock here. Looks like Reckless is going for a hang. They are off the ground. Trial by Fire is going for a hang with 5 seconds on the clock. They are off the ground. And that'll round out the action in qualification match 37. And we got scores coming away up the big board from our previous qualification matches. First, we have a Blue Alliance victory confirmed in qualification match number 36 with a final score of 221 points blue, 273 points red. Again, Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 36. And as a refs tally up match number 37, we're going to get going on field 2 for match number 38, our final qualification match of the day. This match will affect our final rankings that will be crucial during the alliance selection process. So this match carries a lot of weight just as it just for it. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6184 MHS Tech Club, joined on the Red Alliance by team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. Facing up against them on the Blue Alliance's team 14518 RoboBikes, joined by 20744 24 Carat. Our field has been randomized to the centermost position. With that, our field staff, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get our last qualification match of the day underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our last qualification autonomous period started. 30 seconds on the board here. Looks like 22523. Cloverleaf scores successfully on that center tape mark. Looks like 24 Karat also did the same for the Blue Alliance. Both of those teams going for some pixels on the backdrop. 24 Karat getting theirs first in the center, staying parked in that backstage. Looks like we have Cloverleaf with a pixel on the right side, but they are still parked in that Red Alliance backstage nonetheless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for the tally-out period here.
I get that feeling completely. Yeah.
Battle robots getting their bearings, looking to get some preliminary pixels picked up and scored on the board here. Over on the Red Alliance, we now have 2 pixels up on the board, courtesy of MHS Tech Club. So their partner Cloverleaf Robotics is right behind them with the purple pixel, or 2 purple pixels rather. 1:36 remaining in the match. They score one of the pixels successfully. Their alliance partner MHS Tech Club is right behind them. 24 Karat is back online with 1:28 remaining on the clock here. Their alliance partner RoboBikes is getting pixels over on the front-hand side of the field, working their way towards the back with 1:20 remaining in the match. 24 Karat has 2 white pixels. They score 1 and 2 successfully. Got 1:15 remaining in match number 38. All 4 robots on the front-hand side getting possession of pixels with just over a minute of gameplay remaining in our final match of the day here of the qualification series. Cloverleaf is back in the Red Alliance scoring area. They have a yellow pixel in their possession. Looks like they're going to go for a mosaic. They release that yellow pixel successfully with the white pixel on top of it, breaking that first set mark tape line. Over the Blue Alliance, we're up to 5 pixels on the bottom row of that backdrop with 46 seconds to go in this match. All 4 robots looking to get pixels from the front-hand side with 24 Karat working their way back. 2 more white pixels, raising them both up, releasing 1 and 2, with one of them falling to the ground. 32 seconds remain in this match. We are now in the end game period here. Looks like Cloverleaf Robotics is going for another load of pixels. 2 purple, getting 1 scored on the backdrop. 24 Karat gets another pixel scored. Looks like Cloverleaf goes to finish that mosaic. They now have 2 mosaics on that Red Alliance backdrop. 12 seconds on the clock here as RoboBikes lines up for a hang. 24 Karat launches their drone. 5 seconds on the clock. They're going to go for a hang as well. Looks like we have Cloverleaf off the ground here. MHS Tech Club parts with maybe 2 blue robots hanging, at least at some point there. And that round.
All right, that completes qualifying matches. Round of applause for everyone. Woo!
And in match number 37, we have a score to announce: 107 red, 265, 107 blue rather, to 65 red. It's been a long day so far. Chris, back over to you.
Great. First off, can we have a round of applause for our master of match calling? He's been talking for 4 hours straight and has not even taken a sip of water. So good job, Tyler. All right, we're going to post the results for match number 38, and then we're going to take a quick break to give all the volunteers a chance to walk around and go to the bathroom and things like that. So we will be back in here for Alliance selection at 3:30. 3:30, all of the teams will be back in here. If it's your first event, stick around in here because that's where the fun happens.
Stay tuned for the match 38 score, which is being tallied right now as we speak. Big round of applause for the referees and scorekeepers for getting all our scores tallied up and things going smoothly on the field here. And we got that score from match 38 coming away up on the big board. With that, we have a Blue Alliance victory, a final score of 175 blue to 117 red. Again, Blue Alliance victory in match 38 with all matches in the system. Our rankings are finalized, which will be crucial for the Alliance selection process that Chris mentioned.
Pretty good.
No. That's what I after. Okay, you have to go here. We said.
Woo!
Big one's the one. 15 matches ago, I think.
Keep it short of 6.
Oh, I guess there's a chance that you don't play all 3 matches.
So the most would be 9. Could be 6.
Well, there's even there playing every.
Yeah, but our best of 3 for the semis and best of 3 for the finals. So it's a maximum of 9.
There's 14.
Okay. 4 alliance.
Oh, the Hard Lines are
1 versus 4, 2 versus 3. Both in 3 team matches. Best of 3 matches.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Come on, man. All right. The Pecatore is number 1.
Yeah. We're here cold on a field. Yeah. Not rich, we swear.
Over here. Behind the fence. Fence up there.
made it. They both made it.
Yeah. And it's Eden.
Oh, it's Eden?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. It changed. That's where we used to be.
Do me a favor.
Go up there and perhaps talk to people.
We're gonna get started in 5 minutes.
Or is that not video?
Oh, no. I remember. Yeah, and this time, and then when they start to see,
Okay.
I didn't know if I was like, something on the side. Watch. Remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's the important stuff. There you go. Well, I mean, I like it. Volunteers and refs, if you can help me as the teams are coming back in. We're going to have the team captains up here by the TVs. Team captains are going to be up here by the TVs behind the fields. The rest of the teams need to be back here on the floor or against the wall. Thank you. Well, we'll put them over here. They got to come up to the microphone. Team captains, I want you up here in front of the TVs. Everybody else back here, either on the floor or against the wall. Can you just go start chasing people? Yeah. If this microphone works in the hallway, it can be fine. But yeah, that's what killing it takes care. Yeah, captains up there. Captains are going to be up here in the front by the TVs. Everyone else is going to be back here. Yeah, that's the one advantage of student center having everybody in one room that I can make an announcement. Everyone can hear me. Right? We're making this work though. Not been bad. Besides not being able to see it. I still have no idea how to do it. I have a vague idea, but I haven't really been involved. Yeah. There's still a lot of thoughts and things. Yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. Team captains up to the front. Everyone else on the floor. Team captains up here. Team captains need to be up here in the front. Everybody else back here. Team 20385. 20385. Where are you at?
Everybody at that. Turns out you just need to be really loud, and then they listen. Yep. What? The lights even turn off in this room? Hey! That's what you asked for? That is what I asked for.
There's some on the backside.
20385, abundant sheep. That's who it is.
Team Abundant Sheep. Abundant Sheep. Where are you at?
Right there.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. What a fun day we've had so far, with plenty of excitement in the qualification matches, and we'll soon move into a playoff where 4 alliances will compete against each other to become the FTC champions here in Kent. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure all of the teams have a plan for if they're picking or if they're picked, right? We're good? Everybody's good. Great. Before we can start the playoff tournament, we need to create 4 3-team alliances. The alliance selection process is fairly simple, but it takes 2 pages to explain. We'll create 4 alliances, with the first pick going to the highest ranked team from our qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will make their selection. We'll continue this process until we have 4 alliances that have made a first pick, and then we'll do it again for a second pick. The representatives from each ranked team on an alliance will be the captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to a representative, the team captain from that team was going to come up here and accept or decline. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If you decline an invitation to be selected, you can't be selected by another alliance. The declined team, however, does not lose their right to select if they are an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 team picks number 2 and they decline, number 2 keeps the right to be the alliance captain number 2, and number 1 will need to get in another. You'll figure it out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is where we see the strategies play out as the teams look to partner with other teams who robots complement their own. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. The 4 alliances in the playoff tournament, which is a best of 2 out of 3 competition in the semifinals and then the finals. So there's a lot on the line. So now we need to meet the teams. All the teams have been ranked based on their performance in the qualification matches, which has been what was up there scrolling before. So based upon that, it's my pleasure to introduce the top 4 ranked teams. Please welcome our number 1 seed for today. Congratulations, Team 8581 Ida Fecatores. Our number 2 seed, team 20744, 24 Carat. Our number 3 seed, 23764, Trial by Fire. And our number 4 seed, congratulations to team 20385, Abundant Sheep. All right, here's where the fun starts. So, number 1 seed, team 8581, come on over here and in your best grown-up voice, say into the microphone which team you'd like to select.
Team 8581 Identificatories graciously invites Team NDCL.
Team 6418 NDCL Robotics graciously accepts.
Good job. Whoa. Team, our second alliance captain is going to be team 20744. Come on up.
Team 20744, 24 Carat would like to invite Team 23764, Trial by Fire.
Team 23764, Trial by Fire graciously accepts.
Okay. Our third alliance captain, team 20385.
Team 20385 will graciously invite Team 12569 STEM Stangs.
Team 12569 STEM Stanks graciously accepts.
And our final captain, U.S. Robotics 10237.
Team 10237, U.S. Robotics, graciously invites Team 23493.
Team 23493 Techno Domination graciously accepts.
All right, now everybody's got a one partner team. Now we need to pick a second partner team. So we'll go back to our first captain, team 8581.
Team 8581 Identificatories graciously invites Team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics.
Team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics graciously accepts.
Now for their second pick, team 20744.
Team 20744 would like to invite Team 14261, Reckless.
Team 14261 Reckless graciously accepts.
Next captain to select the Abundant Sheep. Come on up.
Team 20385, the Abundant Sheep, graciously invites Team 14518 RoboVikes.
Team 14548 graciously accepts.
We are down to our final rows, and University School, you get the pick.
Team 10237, U.S. Robotics, graciously invites Team 8120.
Team 8120 graciously accepts.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Can we have a round of applause for all of the teams? All right. If you were not selected for the playoffs, don't go anywhere because we still have plenty of wonderful prizes and parting gifts coming on later in the program. So stick around and find a team to cheer on. We need the Alliance captains to stick around and to meet with our head referee, who is right here to my left. Listen, wait. We're gonna give the teams a little bit of time to strategize. We will start matches at 4:00. Team 1 versus 4 will be here. 2 versus 3 over there. 1 versus 4 here. 2 versus 3 over there.
The captain for Alliance 3. We need that.
Team 20385. I lost my mic. 20385. Abundant Chief, come back. Captain.
One person.
5 minutes. Alliance 1. Alliance 1. What? I know. How about now? Close enough. Alliance 1. Come on over, Alliance 1.
Get out.
Let's go. Yeah, if you need to. Their old boss, great boss for a whole variety of reasons, but 2 o'clock meeting meant 2:05, 2:07, 2:05. Like for me, a 2 o'clock meeting, I'm going to be in my chair. And if you're
How
not
dangerous is the cable management?
you're not going to be able to get any further than about right here.
This would be fine. This would be fine. Is this
One here, yeah.
is this when it's charged? The receiver died. I told him to charge it one. I should have checked it myself. Lesson learned. Okay. Do I need to turn this on? Did they kill this one? Oh. Testing, testing. There we go. All right, everyone. We are on field one, getting set up for semifinal series one, match number one. This is a semifinal match between our first and fourth seed alliance. Without any further ado, let's get our teams in this match introduced here. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field. Team 8581, Edificatores from KSS Robotics. They are joined on the field by their first seed pick, or their number one pick, Team 6418, NDCL Robotics from Notre Dame. And facing off against them in semifinal one, match one, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10237, US Robotics, our Alliance captain from University School. And they are joined on the field by Team 23493, Techno Domination. And with that, we are randomizing to the rightmost position for semifinal one, match one. And our field is in place. So we have thumbs up from our field staff. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Both Red Alliance teams, you guys ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? With that, let's get our semifinal series underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock, as always, for our autonomous period with all 4 of our robots in action. 8581 has their purple pixel placed in accordance with the randomization pattern. So does 6418. Edificatores also has a pixel scored on their backdrop on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, rather. 23493 has a pixel placed on the center of their backdrop here. Back over on Red, NDCL gets 2 pixels on the backdrop for 3 total in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for our teleop period. All of our robots are in action here. Over on the backside of the field, we have Techno Domination scoring a pixel on the backdrop. The other 3 robots grabbing pixels from the front. NDCL grabbing a loaded set of pixels from the back, or from the front of the field to the back of the field. They get 2 on the backdrop, getting a yellow mosaic formed in the process. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we have US Robotics scoring a purple pixel, getting their total on the backdrop up to 3. They're aligning a 4th pixel as well on that backdrop. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have Edificatores with 2 pixels in the claw mechanism. Their alliance partner NDCL is right behind him with a minute 23 remaining in this match. Edificatores places their pixels. NDCL lines up 2 purple pixels behind them. Looks like they're going for yet another mosaic. They just barely missed forming that second mosaic, but they get the pixels on the board nonetheless. Back over on Blue, we have Techno Domination dropping 2 pixels with a minute 5 of gameplay remaining here in semifinal 1, match number 1. Edificatores brings over more pixels. They score 1 white pixel, and they score another. They're breaking that set marker line on their Red Alliance backdrop. 50 seconds remain in semifinal 1, match 1. Back over on Blue, US Robotics is scoring 1 pixel, looking to score a second. They do so successfully. Over on the Red Alliance, we have more collaboration between Identificators and NDCL both working to score pixels on that backdrop with 5 seconds until the endgame period here. And we are now in the endgame period. Identificators scores an additional pixel on that red alliance backdrop. Techno Domination on the blue alliance is right behind them. We have one drone launched courtesy of Identificators. Another drone launched from Techno Domination that does not leave the field. Looks like we got 2 red drones out of the field here and 1 blue drone joining it. Both Red Alliance teams going for that hang with 10 seconds on the clock. Techno Domination is off the ground here. And it looks like US Robotics is going to try to join him in the final 4 seconds. Let's see if they can get off in the final 2 seconds here. We got a buzzer beater getting off the ground as we run out of time. Excellent first semifinals match, guys.
Wondering if somebody charged for the next one. Need to go make sure it's charging. Do you have the top charging?
That you did charge very much, and for the semifinals.
Should we try it?
All right, this is on now. Yep, I think I can hear it. Yep, we're good. All right, and we got scores coming away up on the big board for that first semifinals match. Keep in mind, you can take best 2 out of 3 series. To start us off in semifinal series one, we have a Red Alliance victory with a new high score of the day of 269 points to 117 blue. Red Alliance leads semifinal series 1 with a victory. Again, first seed Alliance currently winning the best 2 out of 3. And we are now making our way back over to Field 2. This is where we're going to play semifinal Series 2 between our second and third seed alliance. Second seed alliance on red, third seed alliance on blue. Taking the field on the red alliance is captain team 20744, 24 Carat. Joined on the field by team 23764, Trial by Fire. And facing off against them here on the blue side, representing our third seed alliance, is captain team 20385, the Abundant Sheep. Joined by team 12569, Centerstage. All right, we're ready to randomize field 2. For this match, we are randomizing to the centermost position. All right, any updates from our field staff before we get things going? They're ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? With that, let's get semifinal 2, match 1 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got a 30 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period here. All 4 robots in motion. Trial by Fire gets a pixel scored in the center in accordance with the randomization pattern. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, both teams do the same as well. Trial by Fire is parked in the Red Alliance backstage area. Centerstage is looking to maybe score a pixel on that backdrop with 13 seconds remaining in autonomous. They're going for the center, and it just ever so slightly falls out. 24 Carat scores 1 pixel on the left-hand side of the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Both Blue Alliance teams and the Red Alliance teams for that matter are marked in the backstages.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for tally up here. All 4 of our robots are in action. Great start to the match. We start off with 24 Carat scoring 2 additional pixels on the Red Alliance backstage, bringing their total up to 3. Their partner, Trial by Fire, is moving pixels from the front of the field over to that backstage area for 24 Carat to pick up. While we were talking there, 24 Carat gets 2 additional pixels up on their backstage, and they have 2 more still in their claw, bringing their total now up to 7 on the backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Abundant Sheep with pixels in their claw mechanism. They score a yellow and a white. Their yellow adds to 2 additional yellows, forming a mosaic of 3. Centerstage is in the front of the field, grabbing some pixels of their own to bring towards the back to score. Meanwhile, 24 Karat continues to score pixels brought over by Trial by Fire. 24 Karat has already crossed the first set mark on the backdrop, earning some extra bonus points for that extra height. Stem Stings on the Blue Alliance is raising up 2 pixels, 1 purple, 1 white. They score them both successfully. Their alliance partner, Abundant Sheep, is right behind them with pixels of their own. Meanwhile, back over on red, Trial by Fire is continuing to bring pixels from the front of the field to the back as 24 Karat continues to pick them up. 24 Karat looks to score on the right-hand side, adding to their height. Well crossing that first set mark with 48 seconds remaining in semifinal 2, match number 1. All 4 robots currently working on scoring those pixels. 24 Karat looking to maybe hit that second set mark here with 38 seconds remaining in semifinal 2, match number 1. Abundant Sheep gets more pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Stem Stings, their alliance partners, right behind them as we enter the entry period. We have 1 drone launch that stays within the field, but 1 blue drone launch that does leave the field. 1 red drone launch leaves the field. We have 1 more blue drone that leaves the field as well. Gives us 2 blue drones and 1 red drone in zone 1. All 4 robots going for that hang bonus with 15 seconds on the clock here. We can Trial by Fire off the ground. 24 Karat go for 1 more pixel. 10 seconds remain on the clock. Abundant Sheep is off the ground. 24 Karat looks to get. They are up. So is Stem Stings to round out our action in semifinal series 2, match number 1. Excellent match.
One versus 4. Get loaded up.
One other thing I'll add for the audience is the live scoring you see on the TVs may not include penalties or adjustments made by our scorekeepers. So please do not get upset or celebrate for that matter until you see the official score committed and posted up on the big screen. Again, the live score you see on the TVs are just live estimates based on what is in the tablet system at the time and may not reflect the final tally.
Need anything else in the meantime? Nope.
Nope, just the LP. I like the LP. Solo today. Set up.
When we do
That's 2 minutes. 40 minutes. You're all good.
we did first round. And we have scores from semifinal series 2, match number 1 coming your way up on the big board here. Very high scoring match all around with a Blue Alliance victory overall, though, in a final score of 203 blue to 185 red. Blue Alliance pulling off a win in semifinal series 2, match 1, leading the series 1-0. That means if blue wins match 2 in semifinal series 2, they move to the finals. If red wins, they'll force the 3rd match. And we have a similar story over here in semifinal 1 series, like the series 1 of our semifinals. Red Alliance wins by 1, leads by 1. If Red Alliance wins this next match, they'll go to the finals. If Blue wins this upcoming match, they'll force the 3rd match in our semifinal 1 series between alliances number 1 and 4. And we have teams taking the field right now for this match as they're getting set up in this final minute on the clock here. On the Red Alliance, let's welcome to the field Team 6418 and ECL Robotics. They are joined on the Red Alliance this match by Team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, representing our 4th seed alliance, taking the field as captain, Team 10237, US Robotics. Joined on the field by Team 8120, Electric Hornets.
I can't randomize till like 1 time out. So all right, everybody, chicken dance. 10 seconds.
And once our match timer times out here, we'll get everything randomized and ready to go.
All right, ready to randomize for semifinal 1, match 2. This time we're randomizing to the left-hand position. All right, our field has been randomized. We got thumbs up from the field staff. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get semifinal series 1, match number 2 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period with all 4 of our robots in motion here. Looking to score some autonomous points by getting those purple pixels on those spike marks. 22523 successfully places theirs. So does NDCL 6418. Cloverleaf is aligning with their backdrop over on the red side. They score 1 successfully on the left side. Looks like both blue teams also have their pixels correctly placed as well with 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous period, with the electric hornets parked over in the blue backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we now have our 2 minutes on the clock for tele-op here. All 4 of our robots are getting their bearings, getting their first loads of pixels. 8120 is going to start us off, raising up a yellow pixel. They go for the left-hand side of their Blue Alliance backdrop. Their alliance partner, US Robotics, is right behind them with 2 pixels, 1 yellow, 1 purple. Loaded up. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have NDCL with 2 yellow pixels, placing 1 and 2 next to the existing yellow one, forming their first mosaic on the red backdrop, with a minute 34 remaining in the match. US Robotics deposits 1 purple pixel. 8120 is right behind him. Electric Hornets looks to line up that purple pixel next to US Robotics'. Meanwhile, NDCL gets 2 purple pixels placed on the Red Alliance backdrop, with their alliance partner Cloverleaf Robotics grabbing pixels from the front of the field, bringing them towards the back right now. Cloverleaf Robotics is lining up. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, Electric Hornets is also lining up. They have a purple pixel in their claw that they go to release. They do so successfully. Meanwhile, NDCL gets 1 white pixel placed. 58 seconds remain in this match. NDCL completes a second mosaic with another purple pixel. 53 seconds remain in semifinal series 1, match number 2. Still got 45 seconds in this match to earn some additional points here. A lot of our robots are looking to get possession of pixels. NDCL bringing another load, this time with 2 white pixels over towards the backside of the Red Alliance. As we enter the in-game period, NDCL scores those 2 white pixels. We have 1 drone launched from the Red Alliance, courtesy of NDCL. 2 drone launches from the Red Alliance, with Cloverleaf joining the fun. US Robotics launches their drone. Got 15 seconds on the clock here. Looks like all of our robots are going for the hang bonus. NDCL's getting off the ground with 10 seconds to spare. US Robotics is off the ground. Cloverleaf and Hornets look to join them with 5 seconds on the clock. Looks like Hornets is off. Let's see if Cloverleaf can join them in the final second. And we might have a buzzer beater there as we round out semifinal 1, match number 2. One other announcement, we have a turquoise cased iPhone that was left in the practice room. If it is yours, please stop by the scorekeeping table, unlock it to prove that it is yours. Again, turquoise phone with gold accents left in the practice room. Unlock it to prove it's yours and claim it at the scorekeeping table. Thank you. And we are still looking for a Stacy Smith who lost her credit card. If you have a Stacy Smith in the audience, please claim your credit card. Oh, at the information desk. One other announcement as well. Engineering portfolios can be picked up at the information desk outside by the staircase. Again, engineering portfolios are ready for pickup. Hijacking your job. And we also have scores from semifinal series 1, match number 2. confirming a Red Alliance victory, meaning that the Red Alliance has won 2 of the 3 matches. They will advance to the finals. Again, the alliance of 85-81, 64-18, and 225-23 has earned a spot in the finals of our Kent State University qualifying tournament.
Very great. And charge?
All right, there we go. Got the wireless one working again. And again, we're going to take it back to field 2 for semifinal 2, match number 2. Taking the field in this match on the Red Alliance is captain team 20744, 24 Carat. Joined on the field by team 14261, Reckless. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is captain team 20385, the Abundant Sheep. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 14518, Robo-Vikes. Again, this is a 2 out of 3 series. If the Blue Alliance wins, they will move to the finals. If Red Alliance wins, they will force the 3rd match. For this match, we're randomizing to the left-hand pattern. All right, our field has been updated. Do we have thumbs up from our field staff? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get semifinal 2, match 2 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And another 30 seconds on the clock for autonomous period with all 4 of our robots moving here. Looks like we have 24 Carat successfully scoring their pixel on the appropriate tape mark. So did Abundant Sheep. 24 Carat scores a pixel on the left-hand side. And Robo-Vikes scores a pixel on the center of their Blue Alliance backdrop. Reckless also looks to add to the autonomous collection, getting a pixel on their Red Alliance backdrop in the center position. And Abundant Sheep joins the backstage parking area with the other robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got 2 minutes on the board for our tally-out period here. 4 robots in motion, which is always a great start to these matches. Everyone's trying to get some pixels collected. 24 Carat's going to raise up the first load of 2. They score 2 pixels successfully. Got a minute 45 remaining in the semifinal 2, match 2. Abundant Sheep scores pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, back over on red, 24 Carats bringing over a load of pixels. 1 white that they score successfully, and a green that they score successfully. Oh, and just D-score. They're almost at a mosaic there. Got a minute 21 remaining in this match. 24 Carats fixing that mosaic. Their alliance partner Reckless is right behind them with a load of 2 white pixels. Abundant Sheep over on the Blue Alliance looked to score, but they dropped one into the backstage area. Still earning some points, with their alliance partner Robo-Vikes getting a white pixel on the backdrop. Reckless has a purple pixel loaded in his possession as we enter the final minute of gameplay in semifinal 2, match 2. 24 Carat scores 1 white pixel. 59 seconds remain in this match. Abundant Sheep has 2 pixels in its claw for the Blue Alliance. They raise them up in a line with that backdrop. They score 1 of them and 2 of them successfully. They form a mosaic in the process here with 45 seconds remaining in this match. 14 seconds until the end game period. 24 Carat on the Red Alliance raises up some pixels. They release 1 and 2. They hit that first tape mark, set marker. We had 1 draw loss prematurely there, but we are now in the end game period. Reckless scores a pixel on behalf of the Red Alliance as well. 20 seconds remain on this clock here. Red Alliance launches a drone, going into zone 2. 24 Carat scores additional pixels, additional white pixels. Got 12 seconds remaining. We have another Robo-Vikes drops the pixel in the backdrop, the backstage area rather. All 4 robots going for a hang with 5 seconds on the clock. Both the Red Alliance teams off the ground. Abundant Sheep off the ground. Robo-Vikes looks to join them as we run off the clock. Semi-final 2, match number 2. All right, we got the score from that match coming your way up on our big board here. The final tally is that we have a Red Alliance victory, this time with a score of 187-272. We now have one blue victory and one red victory in our semifinal 2 series, which means we will force a third match starting in 8 minutes. Again, stay tuned for semifinal series 2, match number 3, to determine who advances to the finals of our Kent State qualifier.
I believe it's the information desk with the out there. I would ask a Kent State employee because I do not know where it is. Yeah, that one they didn't answer me. Well, I don't think it was. I'm not sure it was found in here.
Oh,
Found out.
just generally speaking. Back on the other field. The deciding match over there will start in about 2 minutes. After this match is over, volunteers are going to work to break down that field to where people can move in the room. And then we're going to do all of our finals on this field over here.
All right, we have 1 minute on the clock until we get this match underway here. With that, let's get our teams on the field introduced. Again, this is a 1-to-1 series, best 2 out of 3. Whoever wins this match moves on to the finals, so the stakes are high. On the Red Alliance, let's welcome to the field our alliance captain of our what seed alliance? Our second seed alliance, rather. Team 20744, 24 Carat. They are joined on the field by Team 23764, Trial by Fire. And facing up against them on the Blue Alliance is the captain of the third seed alliance, Team 20385, the Abundant Sheep. Joined by their alliance, Team 12569, Centerstages. All right, with that, we're going to randomize the field for semifinal 2, match 3. This round, we're randomizing to the right-hand side. And with that, our field is set up. Is our field staff ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? With that, let's get semifinal 2, match 3 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30 seconds on the board for Autonomous. Right out the gate, we have Trial by Fire correctly placing their pixel in autonomous mode. However, their second pixel for the backdrop does slide off. 24 Carat makes their way over towards the backstage on the Red Alliance as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have one pixel placed on the correct autonomous position on the tape marks on the ground. Centerstages gets a pixel on the backdrop, though, albeit in the center. 24 Carat does get a pixel for the Red Alliance on the right-hand side in the final couple seconds of the autonomous period, with all 4 robots parked.
Drivers, for controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we now have 2 minutes on the clock for tally up. Again, pivotal minutes here as we decide who moves on to the finals. To start us off, 24 Carat gets 2 more pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop, but Abundant Sheep over on the Blue Alliance is right behind them, getting some yellow pixels in place. 24 Carat gets 2 additional pixels on the red side, bringing their total up to 4. Their alliance partner, Trial by Fire, bringing green pixels over to the Red Alliance backstage floor area. All 4 robots in the front getting possession of pixels. Centerstages on the Blue Alliance makes their way towards their scoring area. They go towards their backdrop. They align their pixels, and they score both successfully. 24 Carat scores pixels. They drop 1 but score 1 on their backdrop. Trial by Fire continues to bring pixels onto the ground for 24 Carat to pick up. Good collaboration and cooperation here in semifinal series number 2 with 1:10 remaining. 24 Carat gets an additional pixel, a white one up on the board. They go for a green one here and a white one. Centerstages gets a load of pixels, hitting that first set mark on the Blue Alliance side with Abundant Sheep, their alliance partner, right behind them. Abundant Sheep scores 2 pixels successfully. We have one mosaic formed courtesy of 24 Carat over on the red side with 48 seconds remaining in this match. Very, very close so far. A lot of action going on here. 24 Carat continuing to score. 40 seconds on the clock. So is Abundant Sheep. They're getting another load, this time for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red, Trial by Fire brings over another load of pixels. 3 seconds until the end game period here. 24 Carat going for another load. We have 1 drone launch successfully in zone 2 from the Blue Alliance. 24 Carat on the Red Alliance has made its way past the first set mark on that backdrop. All of our drones have been launched, all of them landing successfully here in the period. Exciting stuff. 15 seconds on the clock. 24 Carat gets another load of pixels, definitively crossing that set mark. 11 seconds on the clock. Both Blue Alliance teams going for the hang. 24 Carat going for the hang. So is Trial by Fire. You got 5 seconds for all robots to get off the ground. And they do to round out semifinal 2, match 3. And with that, our scores haven't finalized, submitted, and committed. And with that, we confirm the Red Alliance victory in our semifinal 2 series, which means Alliance 2 will advance to the finals to face off against Alliance 1. Excellent series.
All
over
right,
here on
thanks
field
everybody.
2.
So a reminder on the plan now. They're going to get off that field. We're going to take that field apart, and so folks can move into the room. This will be finals in 7 minutes and 39 seconds on this field over here. Could you help me move the table forward?
Figure out what order they go in.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. We're open at the top, so. In the middle. I read the policy.
Do this again for the final, by the way. Apparently the AV guy said it sounds a lot clearer.
It does, correct. just right on Star Wars. They can delete that. For this competition, but we are
There he is. Nathan, stare it to the judges' table, please. Nathan, stare it to the judges' table.
They told me two people got the thing and they didn't tell me. Ours, all the bars and pins were borrowed from for KSS. We built it from Turkey. Oh, so we just returned them? So they were they just came back around. They came back and no compass in the promote? Correct. Yeah. That's all we want to make sense. Oh, man, all the teams? Yeah, anybody who wants to plan to have a team. I'm supposed to give
I grab this real quick. Or do you use this? No, go for it. Thank you. All right, we have teams. Oh, there we go. We have teams taking the field for our first match in the final series. Just like the semifinal series, this is a best 2 out of 3 series. Whoever wins 2 matches will become the champions for the Kent State University qualifying tournament. Without any further ado, let's welcome to the field on our Red Alliance, the captain of the first seed alliance, Team 8581, Edificatores. Oh. They are joined on the field by their first pick, Team 6418, NDCL Robotics. And facing off against them, on our second seed alliance over on the blue side, we have Alliance Captain Team 20744, 24 Carat. Joined in the field by Team 14261, Reckless. All right, we are ready to randomize. And for match 1 in the finals, we're randomizing to the center position. All right, is our field staff ready? Oh. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Without any further ado, let's get our finals underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. We got our 30 seconds on the clock for the autonomous period here. All 4 robots in motion looking to score some autonomous points. Edificatores and NDCL both get their pixels positioned correctly on the red side. It looks like both 24 Carat and Reckless do the same on the blue side. Edificatores has 1 pixel in the center, so does 24 Carat for red and blue respectively. NDCL looks to add 2 pixels, but they D-score 1, but they get a second up there. And they have 1 in the ground zone at least. And it looks like all 4 robots will be parked at the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock for tally up here. All 4 robots immediately moving into motion, getting their first loaded sets of pixels.
Reckless starts us off by releasing one yellow pixel onto the center of their Blue Alliance backdrop. And as makes their way back towards the Red Alliance backdrop with two purple pixels loaded up. A minute 43 remain in finals match number 1. NACO raises up some more pixels for that Red Alliance side, getting a yellow one scored. Their alliance partner, Ratificatorious, is right behind him with a load of pixels. Meanwhile, back over on blue, we have 24 Karat releasing a yellow pixel, forming the first mosaic in our final series. A minute 24 remain in finals match number 1. Ratificatorious continues to add points to that Red Alliance backdrop. Their alliance partner, NDCL, is right behind them with a purple and a yellow. Meanwhile, 24 Karat was attempting to score with their alliance partner Reckless right behind him on the blue side, looking to score 2 white pixels with a minute 8 remaining in finals match number 1. All 4 robots still working towards gathering pixels in the front, each robot bringing its own pixels back as we enter the final minute of gameplay. 24 Karat scores a pixel for the Blue Alliance, as Ratificatorious gets pixels scored for the Red Alliance, crossing that first set mark on the backdrop, that first white tape line. Right behind Ratificatorious is NDCL, adding more pixels to that Red Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, both 24 Karat and Reckless continue to work towards filling the Blue Alliance backdrop, with 24 Karat forming a purple mosaic and crossing that first tape mark with 34 seconds to go in the match. All right, we are now in the end-game period, final 30 seconds in our first finals match. We have one drone launched successfully from Ratificatorious. 24 Karat scores additional pixels, breaking that mark definitively. We have a blue drone launched into Zone 3, courtesy of, it looks like, 24 Karat. 16 seconds remain in this match. Ratificatorious goes for more pixels. Reckless launches their drone into Zone 2. NDCL launches their drone a little too far. Both Red Alliance teams getting off the ground here, going for that hang. Same with both Blue Alliance teams. 5 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they can all get off the ground in 3 seconds here. 2 seconds on the clock. And that rounds out our action in finals match number 1 with 3 of our 4 robots off the ground. And our score for our first finals match is coming your way up on the big board here, confirming a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 201 to 200. 1 point margin separating the two teams in our first finals match. That is one heck of a way to start our final series.
we were wrong. They're just people wrong. But not so much. They just like and turn it. Yeah. Innovation. It's ready. They're like, yeah, they're going to play and that's
And not the little kids one. This is like the third year they've made an appearance here, right? Or oh, really? If you are an FTC student, if you are on one of the teams and you are sitting in a chair, you are wrong. Sit on the floor. Parents get the chairs. You get the floor. Thank you. What? Yes. If you have a broken leg or something, we can talk, but I'm hard to convince. You theoretically have a broken leg? Should go to the hospital. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah.
I am a manager.
That's what I'm going to get about here.
Handshake thing, right?
You don't have to stay. You don't want to.
No, I mean like the teams crossover. Oh,
You can if you want to. If they do it out front.
should I not put? And before, check. Is this working? Is this on? All right. And before we get our second finals match started, we have a tradition of first of gracious professionalism and friendly cooperation. Is that the word? Cooperation. Friendly competition. So what we do here is, because this may be the last match of the day, is we will have both alliances walk over the front of the field, not over the field, walk around the perimeter of the field rather, shake hands and wish each other good luck as a sign of gracious professionalism. Or fist bump, handshake, whatever you prefer.
Thank you, teams, and best of luck in finals match number 2 here. Without any further ado, let's get our teams on the field introduced. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6418, NDCL Robotics. And they are joined on the Red Alliance, the first seed alliance, by Team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, representing our second seed alliance, is Captain Team 20744, 24 Carat. Joined on the field by Team 23764, Trial by Fire. Our field has been randomized to the leftmost position. With that, field staff, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get our second finals match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have our 30 seconds on the clock, as always, for Autonomous, for teams to get some pixels scored based on the placement of the randomization pattern. Looks like we have at least one of the blue pixels placed and both red pixels placed. Kind of hard to tell if there's tape contact there for the second blue one. Looks like it might be. Teams are working on getting some autonomous pixels on those backdrops, with one on the blue and one in the center of red. Looks like all 4 robots will be parked for the end of autonomous, perhaps. Or at least 3 of the 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for tally up. Every second counts as we're looking for some pixels to be scored here. As we saw in match 1, even 1 pixel can determine who wins or loses a match. All 4 robots are gathering pixels from the front of the field, bringing them to the back. Over on the Red Alliance, 24 Carat has formed 1 mosaic already with 3 yellow pixels next to each other. Over on the Red Alliance, we have NDCL with pixels in its mechanism there, scoring 2 purple ones next to each other. 24 Carat is scoring additional pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop. They're going back to their strategy where their alliance partner Reckless is bringing pixels from the front of the field to the back using their plow mechanism, and 24 Carat picks them up and scores them on that backdrop. And it's proving fairly effective as they fill up that Blue Alliance backdrop, with a minute 15 remaining in finals match number 2. Back over on red, we have NDCL picking up 2 yellow pixels. Looks like they're determining what to do with those. Their alliance partner, Cloverleaf Robotics, has a load of pixels in its possession, but they inadvertently descore their backdrops worth of pixels. We still have a minute left on the clock for them to get some points back up on that board, however. 24 Carat is adding pixels to their backdrop. They've crossed the first set mark, that tape line on the backdrop, earning them some extra bonus points with 50 seconds remaining on the clock in finals match number 2. NDCL scores a second pixel on their backdrop, getting things back up on the wall there. 24 Carat gets another load of pixels up on their backdrop using pixels brought over by Trial by Fire. We are a couple seconds away from the endgame period, still 32 seconds in this match. We are now in the endgame. 24 Carat looks to maybe cross that second tape mark, that second set mark on that backdrop. We have 1 drone launch from the Red Alliance, 1 from Blue, both leaving the field successfully. 20 seconds on the clock here. Another blue drone launched, and another red drone launch that stays within the field. 24 Carat scores additional pixels on that backdrop with 13 seconds on the clock. Trial by Fire is off the ground. NDCL is going for some additional pixels in the last 8 seconds. 24 Carat's off the ground. Both blue teams have cleared the ground with 4 seconds on the clock. NDCL going for the hang, so is Cloverleaf. Line of a buzzer beater here as we round out finals match number 2. Please stay patiently tuned as we tabulate the score from that match. Once we announce the score, I'll hand it back over to Chris. He'll go over logistics for the rest of the day, including the award ceremony you're all waiting patiently for.
We have Jeopardy.
Yeah. We got it this year. Don't leave to that. You know, we're waiting on you. You know, hurry up. I'm a terrible person. I'm not a great.
How fast are you? He walked in here and said he was impatient.
I mean, what are you? We're approaching 8 hours. It's like straight, and you're allowed to be.
I started on that though.
All right, our scores are getting submitted here. And our scores have been finalized in the tracking software. They are coming your way on the big board. You'll see it first with me here. We have a Blue Alliance victory confirmed, which means the Blue Alliance will be the champions of this year's Kent State University qualifier. Final tally of 251 to 161. Congratulations to our second seed Blue Alliance on a win, and thanks again to our Red Alliance for a hard-fought final series. Handing it back over to Chris to go over further details about closing.
Thanks, Tyler. All right. Can we first have a big round of applause for my friend Tyler Teeding, who's been talking all day? All right. They're going to rip this field down as quick as they can. And then we were going to get started with awards in, I'm going to call it 5:15. We'll get started in 6 whole minutes with awards. You got to go?
See if they make it up. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I don't know where the Denver is.
That's right. Instead of crashing the flag, we're not gonna.
No, you accidentally try to go those way. When I start talking, I'm just gonna start giving people stuff. Doesn't even matter if it's on that press. Here's a black for you. A black for you.
Broke my pens.
But somebody said, there. Start on the episode of that, I'll see that. Yeah, that's much right. Put me outside. Much for that.
Oh no.
They're doing what? After. No. It's in here after the judges award. So basically, it's the second thing we give out. Oh, nice. I think so. Really? They said no. Oh, they're not in there? That's fine. Then leave them out. That's fine. Okay. If you are a team captain in the room right now, come up and see me for a second. Team captains, come on up for just a second. Team captains, if you haven't gotten cards, come up and see me.
Just 4 or 5 for your team. It's not. Yep.
Team captains, come see me.
Good. You're gonna hand out awards.
That's the important part.
For your program. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna move down here actually. Get out of the way. Yeah. I suppose.
Team captains, if you haven't gotten the cards, come up and see me.
Take one. Yeah. Well, thank you. We try our very best. Yep. Hello. I gotta get more open. So much pressure. All right. For your program. Football. Sure. Wow.
Teams, those of you in the back there, come on up and fill in on the floor. Everybody up here on the floor if you can. Come up, come up, come up. Leave the chairs for your parents. Come up here.
You have all of these ideas. 30 seconds too late. It's all right. Yeah.
Not you. I saw your head turn when she. No, no, not sweetheart.
If you're out in the hallway, come on in. Yep.
I like that.
Come on up here. Come on up here. We good? Are you taking photos of the teams that win prizes, or do you know, or video? Okay. Guys, do me a favor. Yes. The core value of doing what you're told. um, okay. Good afternoon and welcome to our closing ceremonies. We had a great competition today. Thank you to all of the folks behind the scenes that made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the planners to the field crew, scoring table folks, and the setup and the teardown crew, and the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop, and running the scoreboard and doing the announcing. Thank you to all of our volunteers. Can we have a round of applause? I want to do two special shout outs. The first for Dean McFarland and the entire Kent State team for hosting us today. Thank you. And to the person to my left who's running around trying to avoid recognition right now, Nathan Starrett, who puts the whole thing together as our tournament director. Today would not be possible without the amazing generosity of our first in show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our FTC Centerstage presenting sponsor, RTX. We'd also like to thank the Kent State University College of Aeronautics and Engineering, Rockwell Automation, and Don Workco Construction. If I can have all of the volunteers, let's see, all the judges, referees, and FTAs come up for presentation of awards. If you all want to come up here, you can if you want to. You don't have to. Stay where you're at. That's okay too. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate it. We don't really have the room up here like we used to, so we appreciate all of you. Mentors, thank you. We need more of you. First teams and all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you to get involved. You're the key to success for so many students here. Let's have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their coaches and mentors with a round of applause. All right. Have a seat. As we wind our competition down, take a minute to think about what you've accomplished so far this season. The teamwork, developing relationships, learning new skills, preparing for college and the trades, accepting responsibility, having fun, and building character. It's not easy to do what you just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but no matter what how your team fared at the event, you've come out ahead. Because by participating in first, you've invested in your own future. Too many stories that fill our news today are old people like me complaining about young people like you. And that's not fair to any of you. After being here this weekend surrounded by all of you, I'm more convinced than ever that all of the old folks are wrong, including me, and that our future is in great hands. Thank you so much to all the students for taking part in this. A couple more groups before awards we want to recognize. If you are a first alumni and you are in this room now, can you raise your hand and wave for me? First alumni, people who did this when they were kids. Just you? That's it? Hey! Alex, come get a pin. There were like 10 of them earlier, and I think they all left. So I apologize. But all right, so we're going to have a group of people here in this room that are very important to your teams, and they will soon be alumni, the high school seniors. Can all of the seniors in their final year of high school please stand up and come forward? We got a pin for you. All the seniors, come on up. Do we have enough? Over here, too. We got some over here. Cool. Good job. Thank you, all of you, for coming on up. Round of applause for our seniors again. They're off to new and exciting things. All right, the moment we've been waiting for. It's time to get to our awards. First, the Judges Rising Star Award. Before we do awards, we got to talk about process, all right? You're going to come up here. If you have a trophy, which for the first award you don't, but the rest of them you do, you're going to come up here in the front. Dina, to my right, is going to hand you a trophy. You're going to shake her hand and smile. You're going to go over here. And you're going to get your picture taken in front of these banners. Coaches, if you want to be ready, if your team wins, run over here and take their picture, and then go sit back down. And we'll keep going, okay? So come up here, pick a picture, go sit back down. Got it? Great. For this competition, we decided to rename the Judges Award to the Rising Star Award because both of these first-year teams thoroughly impressed the judges to recognize the potential that these teams have for the future. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. The first one, this first-year team impressed us with their embrace of core values. The excitement of this green team was palpable during their judging interview today. While the robot might be held together with zip ties, their teamwork certainly isn't. The Judges Rising Star Award goes to Team 24540 Zip Tried. All right, they left. I'm crossing them off the list. No awards for zip. No, that's okay. The other award for Judges Rising Star Award is for the first-year team. Gracious professionalism means competing like crazy, always being kind, and they are full of enthusiasm. They also believe that if they try their complete best, they have a chance of doing very well. These young people are at ease in their own shells. Our other Judges Rising Star Award winner goes to Team 23955 Techno Turtles. Who's got no trophy, but you can shake hands. Moving. You're doing great. She's coming up. Okay, perfect. All right. Our next award is one that also does not have a trophy, but it's got a plaque, so that's close enough. So, this program only happens because of really, really awesome volunteers who make this make it possible. This person has been working many, many years on this. You all interacted with her today, even if you don't know that you interacted with her today, because she was the one in the striped shirt that was telling you all how great you were doing and all the rules you were following and everything. And so we would really like to give a volunteer award and a special recognition today to Dina Nabutovsky over here, our head ref. Oh, you got to get your picture taken. I mean, somebody grab Dina's phone and take her. Okay, there we go. Nathan will take it. Perfect. Thank you. All right, next is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how design allows us to think of a robot in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion from the other robots. In third place, Team 8581 Idecavatores from Kent, Ohio. Stay with In second place, Team 2074424 Carrot from Kent, Ohio. And about the winner, the judges say the first design was too complicated. The new design combined learning and research. However, they are not just a bunch of numbskulls. The design award goes to Team 6418 NDCL Robotics. Can you guys part the C here? There you go. Congratulations. 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 All right. Beautiful. All right, moving on. The Motivate Award The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team that makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and their community and spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, Team 24710 from Lodi, Ohio. Testudines, help me. What is Testudines? All right. I'm glad they left so they didn't hear me butcher their name. That makes me feel better. All right. Team second place, Team 12569, STEM Stangs from Strongsville, Ohio. And in first place for the Motivate Award, Team 8120 Electric Hornets from Kirtland, Ohio. Make a path, make a path, make a path. Make a path. Look behind you if they're coming towards you. Make a path. There we go. There we go. Cool. Very good. Coach is there to take a picture. Perfect. All right. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in our control systems that solves game challenges such as autonomous operations, enhancing mechanical systems, and intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place for Control Award is Team 12569 STEM Stangs from Strongsville. In second place, Team 21681 Moonshots from Gates Mill, Ohio. And what the judges say about the Control Award winner. This team seamlessly combines aesthetics and control. Multiple sensors ensured that the robotic arm was always well behaved. The robot traveled around the field like Pac-Man in his maze. The winner of the Control Award is Team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. I forgot to read the description for the Motivate Award. So for the Motivate Award for Electric Hornets, they said this team raised the potential of FIRST future by mentoring a number of FLL teams. Shockingly, they also found time to participate in a swarm of community events. From Parkinson's research to their school's IT department, this team's buzz was electrifying in the community. The Motivate Awards goes through Electric Hornets. So sorry I skipped that before. Congratulations to Electric Hornets. On to the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. Celebrates a team that has the ingenuity, the inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or a subassembly of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. This team's engineering portfolio shows the design of the components in the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place for the Innovate Award is Team 20385, the Abundant Sheep. In second place, Team 24481, Zeepkist from Kent, Ohio. And the judges have to say about the award winner. This team used April tags to navigate around. Their spaghetti dinner turned into a brainstorming discussion. When it comes to robotics, they don't monkey around. The Innovate Award goes to Team 19778 Wire Monkeys. The Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the teams that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true first team is more than the sum of its part and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunity available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place for the Connect Award, we have Team 20744 24 Carat. In second place, Team 8581 Idecatores from Kent. And about the award winner, the judges say, connecting the dots between community first and the world of engineering, this team of almost all 12-year-olds inspired younger kids to engage in engineering activities. They mentored other teams to take a different view of the game and how FTC works. They persevered in rebuilding the robots many times because their dream design was bigger than the sizing box. The Connect Award goes to Team 23493 Techno Domination. Awesome. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the robots and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. In third place, Team 23493 Techno Domination. Those are my favorite reactions when I say their name and they go, really? It's the best. All right, in second place, Team 8120 Electric Hornets from Kirtland. And about the winner, the judges say, from the foundations of creativity and teamwork, one team stood not only out in their performance, but in their style. Their flair was evident in this team's clever use of kinematics. They set the gold standard in performance and spirit. The Think Award this year goes to Team 20744 24 Carat. The what? I'm sorry? They don't, no medals. That's just for the final. Okay, I think. All right. Now we're going to recognize some competition on the field today. We first will have our finalist alliance. So the team that finished second place today is. Can you go to the next one? No. You don't have them? You're on finalist alliance. Yeah, go ahead. So finalist alliance, can we have you come up? Captain of the finalist alliance, team 8581. Come on up. And their partners were their first pick was team 6418 in DCL Robotics. Come on up. And their second pick was Cloverleaf Robotics. Come on up. Yeah. Guys, if you're in the finalists, stand up, stay up here and get a group shot. Team, stay up here. We'll get a big group picture of your alliance.
Let them do their individual team and then do the full alliance. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay. Cleverleaf, jump in.
No, I believe you.
I get to look like the number generally don't miss stuff out. I feel like they just pretty much.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, that's where it's like what useful. But yeah, that's why we pull the judges and work. It's only one truth people choose.
Really good actually.
I don't think they decided to talk.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys. And our winning alliance champions of the FTC tournament today are Team Captain 24 Carat 20744. Their first pick was Trial by Fire, Team 23764.
You have your advanced stuff.
I think you do. And their second pick was Reckless 14261.
We'll see how that looks when we get there.
There you go. 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows. Got it. All right. Congratulations to our winning alliance. And finally, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for the FIRST program and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their own community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the field. This team shares their experiences and enthusiasm and knowledge with other teams, sponsors in their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place for the Inspire Award is Team 12569 Centerstage. In second place is Team 8120 Electric Hornets. And here's what the judges have to say about the Inspire Award winner. This team impressed the judges with their well-rounded presentation and engineering portfolio. They love to iterate so much that they brought 2 robots to judging this morning. While their name may be complicated, their robot design is streamlined enough to get the job done almost every time. First place Inspire Award winner this year goes to Team 8581 Idecvatores. Congratulations, guys. All right. And now another important bit of news. We're going to see if this works how we think it will. Okay. Raisin Canes. Team cheer. I like it. All right. We have 5 teams that will be advancing today, not counting the 4 that have already advanced. And so I'm being told. Oh. The computer says all of you are. I don't think that's right.
But I mean, it has everything.
It just keeps going down.
So, okay.
It's edit configuration. Fine.
Can I tell you my 6-year-old's favorite joke right now? While we wait. Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their butt quack. It's a good joke. Good joke.
Okay. All right. So.
It'll do it. You scroll up. Is it?
All right, let's see how this goes. Teams advancing from this tournament. The Inspire Award winner, 8581, is already advancing. The winning alliance captain is already advancing, 24 Carat, 2. The Inspire Award second place, 8120, already advancing. Yeah. So the first team really advancing from this event is the first team selected by the winning alliance, team 23764. That's trial by fire. You can wave your hands down here. The next team advancing is the Inspire Award third place winners, 12569. That is STEM Stangs, for those wondering. The next team, the winning alliance second team selected, team 14261. That's Team Reckless. They didn't wave their hands down there on the floor. Congratulations. The next team already advancing is Team 20744. And 8581 is already advancing. So the Connect Award winner will be our next advancer, which is 23493. Congratulations. I wish you could all see their faces. They're pretty excited down here. It's great. All right, and our already advancing. Sorry, team 6-4. Our last team advancing, Innovate Award winners, 19778 is advancing over here. Wire Monkeys. Folks, thank you all for being here. Thank you for your gracious professionalism. Thank you for all your cooperation. Have fun at state. We'll see you next year. Bye.
Way down the list. Yes. We're got to 11. Oh, no. Great. Good work. Didn't get 5 out of 5, got 4 out of 5. Yeah. Stop. That's the younger kids, right? It's their last chance. Where's the videos and the coaches? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'll get through it. Make sure they didn't grab on the ladder.